are you guys? How's everyone doing? Thrilla, Wimpy, Gamer, Lyrical, Shio, Shio, thanks for the raid in. Sorry, I was still getting everything kind of finalized. Yeah, sorry about last night, you all. It was just a nightmare last night, so, but tonight's doing a lot better. We're doing good. Arrow, how are you? How are you? How am I? I am doing much better tonight, thank you. Thanks for asking. Sorry, I appreciate it. Thanks for understanding. I really appreciate it. Hey Dom, how are you? How are you? Hey Graham, how are you? I gotta redeem my jumbo caxpot. I saw a ticket, said ticket redeemable. I was like, oh right, I did do that. I'm probably just gonna get like the consolation prize, but it's like, it's MGP, right? Yep, consolation. You tried. Not really, I just hit random. Had a bad night last night too, drank too much at my cousin's house and ooh. Yeah, that's no fun. Been there, been a long time since I've been there, but been there. Doing a lot better now though, that's good, that's good. How is she feeling? I mean, she's like, medically, she's fine. She's not like sick or anything. She's just going through a phase, I think. Boone, sorry, just saw your message. How are you? Yeah, I mean, she's not like sick or anything. She's just going through her, I want to rebel, I guess. It's like, you can't make me go to sleep. It's like, no, I'm not. Then don't go to sleep, but just be quiet. And she wouldn't be quiet. It's like, Urgh. And then last night she wanted, she started throwing a temper tantrum again because we were like telling her she couldn't have her iPad. She wanted her iPad. I was like, no way in hell. It's like, I'm not gonna condone this behavior. First time having a vomit episode after drinking. Oh, yep. I only had that happen to me once as well, so, and for me once was enough. Thank God I was at my cousin's house and she and her husband knew what to do to help me because I could not move. Yeah. Yeah, it's no bueno. Not at all. But yeah, you lived, so. Was it last night you got sick or was it like this morning, like hangover? Because that was what happened to me. Mine was like just a wicked hangover the next morning. It was terrible. Last night? Okay. Yeah, usually, I don't know if it's a real thing, if it actually does anything, but if I remember, at least back when I was out, you know, going to clubs and drinking, the thing to do was always go and get some, like, nice greasy food before, like, when you were heading home or whatever. So, we'd always, me and my friends would always go to, like, I don't know, Burger King or McDonald's or one of those and get a nice greasy burger. I never had a hangover after that. And drink plenty of water, exactly. Oh yeah, because of dehydration for sure. Well, I hope you are staying hydrated. I am. I've got the America Pop flavor, which is definitely a throwback in memory town for me. And by hydrated, I do mean water, not this stuff. This will just dehydrate you more from an energy drink. Hello! You look kind of angry there. You're like, Oh my god, I just realized in the face, you kind of remind me of Runar a little bit. With the exception of the horn. Whoa. Okay then. I just saw a guy run by me with like his midriff showing. He's a different face. Well, he doesn't have a grumpy face, that's for sure. Rarely ever see the face I use. I mean, that's true. I guess because, well, when you're playing most of the time, it's like you're seeing the back of your character, so yeah. It's out of action right now, so until I get a job, totally no FF for me now. It happens. It happens. And I'm kind of in the same position right now as you, Graham, you know, until I get a job too, exactly, but I keep my sub up mostly through, you know, hubby's working, I'm applying for jobs, but right now I'm kind of living off student loans, which is not necessarily the best thing, but, you know, it is what it is, as they say. I just try not to think about it. Where'd I leave off in MSQ? All I know is we woke up from our, that's the music. We got up from the, what's it called? Is it pillars? Pendants. Let's see, and then when we came out, heard this music, and it sounded like fighting or something. But, what else? Oh, we learned that, I guess, my soul or something might be getting corrupted with all my, absorption of the light, I guess. There we go. So, and supposedly, I'm not gonna take his word at it, but I guess possibly we might be enthralled, because it sounds like Heidelin is a primal, apparently. So, yeah, there's that too. But I'm just gonna stay in denial about that, because that just doesn't seem right. So, yes, so that is pretty much where we left off. Out of the Lahi Greatwoods, yes. Out of the Lahi Greatwoods. Alrighty. It's getting good. It's definitely getting my heart pumping. So, I guess we should, alright, I'm my Reaper. I can help if a dungeon pops up, but chillin' for now. No worries, appreciate it. Okay. Come on, music. Turn up the volume a bit on my side. Okay. So what am I doing? Oh, right, I gotta go to the pillars, because that's where I left off. Ethernet, or pillars. Why do I keep calling it pillars? Pendants. Hey Outlaw, how are you? We're just getting ready to start pick the MSQ back up, so came in just at the right time. It's because you miss Ishgard and Emmerich. Hey Cora, how are you? I don't necessarily miss Ishgard per se. Ishgard was definitely nice, but I cannot deny that I do kind of miss seeing Emmerich around. Because, I mean, Emmerich is Emmerich. Let's just say my heart skipped a beat a few times, but that's Final Fantasy XIV pretty true. I am 22 left in post Shadowbringers. 22 quests, you mean? Thrilla?
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, right, meant to do this so I'm not a complete nut job. And I want to get going here. Don't mind me. Oh, congrats, Cora! VIP. Hey! It's the luck of the draw. You got good RNG, I guess. Guess you have to, see? Exactly. Exactly. You gotta stick around now. Got no choice. Let me check one. Oh, right. I wanted to pull the quest list thing just so I have it pulled up. I don't have it bookmarked, so I have to go through the clicking. Okay, we're here. No idea what quest this is, so. Alrighty. Good RNG. Look at my savage groups. Well, I mean, it's good RNG in my book if it's like you more often than not get the loot that you actually need when it drops and you roll for it. Wait, what about dead? Hold on. DW Emmerich is not dead. What are we talking about? Emmerich dead? What? I just happened to glance at that. Can't find a group that sticks together through full tier. Oh. Well, hopefully, Cora, in the future, I would love to have a core savage group. So, just letting you know, you are obviously more than welcome to join that future core savage at some point. Just make sure you know Emmerich is still in AORC because it's been a while. It has been a while, actually, yes. Ooh, what is that dress? I like that dress. I like your dress. It's pretty. Bye. Okay. Okay. That being said, I guess let's, that's a wedding dress and it was dyed. I didn't recognize it. Oh my god. I'm really hoping that when we do the subathon that we get to that sub goal where hubby and I will have a wedding on stream. Oh my god. Fingers crossed. Okay, ready? Let's go. I don't know if I am. What the hell is that thing? So I can already tell I'm probably going to have nightmares from whatever quest this is, okay? Okay. It's friend-shaped. Take a deep breath. Judging by his countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. You don't say. Time for fun. Depending on your definition of fun. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such commotion. Kiki or Boba? An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Haven't they like never come into the Crystarium or something? Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Fun was blind high concept prog. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. But I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. But you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. I think when I glanced back at the text, the first word I saw was but that was after the comma. Kiki is sharp-pointed, Boba is round. Experiment where people assigned the words to objects. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I was not aware of that. The God. Okay. Talk about a distraction. Anywho. Yeah, it's weird. I gotta try and balance it. I wish I could like have the volume for that one like completely separate from all the other sounds, because some of the other sounds the volume is lower and sometimes it's hard to hear it if I set the volume too low. So it's weird. I might be able to change that volume in the sound alerts dashboard actually on the page. But I turned it down a little bit in OBS, so if it gets played again and it's too loud, let me know, and I'll try and just adjust that in the soundboard then. Okay. Alright, back to this. I want to mention the elephant in the room, but I have a feeling I should mention it privately? Okay. Elephant in the room. Did you want, do you want to DM me on Discord, or is it pink? Is what pink? I am confused. The elephant? Like an okay, I'm confused. Pink elephants? The only pink elephants I'm aware of are... Oh! Like an actual elephant. Okay, well, now I feel like an idiot. Anywho, I am going to continue. No, I don't know what they mean. Okay, okay. I don't know either then. Not the minion. Hey Kate, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just in time. Thanks for the follow, can I call you Mojo? Mojo, I like that. You got your mojo. How are you? Sorry I missed the dungeon. No worries, I just found out that I guess apparently I might be enthralled by Heidelin, who I guess might be a primal. I'm hoping not, but yeah. I'm just gonna hope that Emmett is lying to like throw me off my game or something. So I'm just gonna stay in denial, because that seems healthy. But anywho, this is literally like the first quest and I haven't even picked it up yet, so let me go ahead and finish reading, and I will catch up with chat in just a little bit. And Rev, if you think you need to mention whatever it was to me in private, just send me a DM on Discord or something, I guess. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay. Oh, there's only literally one left. Okay, so where am I going? Okay. Essentially the ocular. Okay. Whew. My heart's already racing right now. I see the destination. Is it gonna be a cutscene? I'm nervous. Yep, cutscene. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Oh, okay. We were just up to a word hop. No worries, Cade. No worries. Alliniea! Alize! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Oh, right. Because if it's dark, the sin eaters can't be there, right? Or shouldn't be able to be there. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. Okay. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on the platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Okay. God, the music too, just this constant, like, anxiety. Aetheryte Plaza. Okay, constant upper platform, they said. Okay, over there. Ooh. I've been up here. Oh, I see it. Wait, that's a lookout point? Jesus Christ. Talk about tricky. Despite having very little idea how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, the other side. Got it. Okay. Yay! God, this music, it's... they really know how to get your heart, like, going. Your anxiety, that's it.
excited! They're coming!
Okay, this music I can tolerate a little bit better. I shouldn't be able to get through, right? Oh, good. Whew.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay. Excuse me. And back to the anxiety-inducing music. Oh god, it's a duty. Ooh. Hey Cyrano, how are you? Just in time for me to get into well, not first, but the duty. The duty. Ooh, okay, breathe. We're good. I'm nervous. Hold the door. Okay, let's go. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Okay. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Yeah. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Okay. Is it gonna be, like, timed? Yep, okay, great.
Let's give it our all!
Wrong way. Wrong button, I should say.
Opposite hand.
Oh, that was okay. That was fast. They just do 30 minutes away so people can't hug the surface. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's one of them. Like the one that got Tesleen.
Leave the healing to me.
Whew. Yeah, thanks, Alphino. I need that because I can't heal. So I'm glad you're on it. Leave the healing to me. Really? Oh, come on. Woo! Saved your ass, dude. Ah. Gotta remember your melee. Yeah, exactly. Just realized you're full keyboard user? Yep. Oh, I don't get to fight her? What? Lame. Whoa, hello.
You're protected.
Whew. Okay, now where? So if you know you, let's make for the imperative, shall we? Okay, let's go. I don't know what I would do without the controller. I'm just used to playing MMOs. Like, my first experience with MMOs was on the keyboard, so it's just what I'm used to. Alliniea, you guys know all the locals have been taken in. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me, okay. Let's go. Both are great for 14. See, I've seen like the controller setup, and to me that looks confusing. It's like I don't like having some of my abilities not necessarily all on my screen, and like having to like, I guess you would use your bumper, your like right or left bumper or whatever to change, I guess, or something. Controls weird. I agree, Shio. Only MMO I played straight keyboard was Ragnarok Online. I've not tried that one actually. Use a combination of keypad, keyboard, and mouse for camera control. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I think we're going this way. A crossbar, you just hold down your triggers and brings them up without switching. Get used to it. Pretty sure it's the same as keyboard. I mean, I do like that they give people the option. So like people who, for example, if you've never played anything but say console 14 or Final Fantasy, and you're used to playing on with the controller, I think that's good that they at least have that option there. So it is as we feared. The ones up there on the second bar, yep, up on your display. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. So 14 on PS3 at launch, but when I switched to PC, I went keyboard and mouse. And I probably would have done the exact same, to be honest. Cade. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Whee! Keyboard seems easier. I have a keyboard connected to my console, only used for chatting. And that was the other thing which is why I find weird with it, is the whole chatting aspect. Because it's like, I would not be able to just switch from keyboard, or from a controller, and like, okay, now I gotta grab my keyboard so I can type. It's like, to me that's just, it's extra work, and I am very much like, I like it as straightforward as possible. Okay, they got them. Oh, there she is. It's rough. Okay, so it isn't just me then. How am I supposed to... Okay, I was about to say, they're out of the circle thing. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm supposed to go far. Whoa! Jesus. Oh crap, why'd I do that? I'm an idiot. Gotta get good at swapping, yeah. If I was using a controller, to be honest, I would definitely have to, like, always have access to talk to everybody on, like, a microphone or something, because no, or I just wouldn't talk, which, yeah. Because I would find it very inconvenient if you're, like, in a group or something, and you need to communicate something. It's a lot faster to already have your keyboard right there. Oh, thank God. Woo! One of those button smash battle and boss fight, my thumb is numb afterwards. Alright, Memphilia. Still weird. Still weird.
There are so many.
All statics use VoIP anyway. I would have assumed as much. I mean, given it's 2025, I would have hoped as much.
Luna, hold on.
Is she okay?
They turned on me.
Who turned on you? Nice! Nice. Hell yeah! Also boss fight because my thumb locked up.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily,
Memphilia, her
'tis
friend.
better
Art
than
Bert!
thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Aww.
Run! Run, damn you!
They can't hear him, can they?
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh God.
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
I couldn't, oh my God, I couldn't.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! We'll
God.
be here.
Having to watch Powers. I know. I was thinking the same thing.
At the ready! Let's make this count!
It's like, for me, I would consider that
Fight
just
the struggle.
cruel and unusual
Seek
punishment.
salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Look at how epic I look, though. Like leading my little army. I could never do one more. I'd crumble. Same. Same. Epic, I think you look fabulous. Well, thank you, Wolf. I'm just ghosted. Oh, God. I feel so bad for Artbert. Like, having to literally just listen to it happening. Because you literally can't do anything. It's like... Chili! Thanks for the raid! How are you? How's it going? Welcome, raiders, welcome. We are in Shadowbringers and we just, I guess, hopefully defeated an invasion of Sin Eaters. And, like, there's a lot going on. There's so much going on. Brought another former WoW player. Nice. Yay! Come to 14. Yeah, I used to play WoW, fellow WoW player. I used to play WoW for, God, I don't do mental math well, but right before Burning Crusade came out is when I had started playing. And then sometime around Kata was when I kind of started playing off and on. Although every expansion, I still got the new expansion and still played and got at least one or a couple characters max level. And eventually it dwindled down to just getting one character max level, and then I was kind of done. But 14 though is amazing. If you're not already playing 14, I highly recommend it. Almost exclusively play 14 now. Yay! Haven't played since season 1 Dragonflight. I played off and on since vanilla. Nice, nice. Yeah, I started literally right before the Burning Crusade expansion came out, so I started on a trial during vanilla, which coming like from today's WoW from vanilla to Wrath's WoW days to today, it's like I feel like it's a different game. Although I have gone back with the latest expansion, and I've kind of been replaying Prot Pally to kind of see how it is now, because I used to main Prot back when during like Burning Crusade and Wrath, and I loved it. But it's still different, but I feel like it's better than it was when they decided to at first implement Holy Power. So 14 is still my go-to for sure. So it's I can't even say, like, I don't know what it is about 14 other than the community. The community was definitely a game changer, and I think one of the things that kind of kept me invested is the community. And also not feeling like, oh, I'm a bad player because I'm doing crap damage, and you're constantly being told you need to do better. But welcome to 14, Dion. Okay, awesome. Well, welcome. Glad to have you. How was your stream, Chili? What were you getting up to? I mean, I can tell you're bad randomly if you're like, no! I'm already self-conscious. I don't have a DPS meter in 14, and I like it. I like not constantly looking at it, because I'm very competitive, even with myself. Probably worse with myself. So, I wanted to ask, after your last stream, how does WoW's story compare to 14's? You seem invested. In what, 14's story or WoW's? Because WoW doesn't really have a story explicitly in-game very much. Not as much as it is like in 14, that's for sure. 14's story, I love 14's story. Like, holy crap. ARR was a little slow to get going, but, you know, coming in, it was if I was younger, I probably wouldn't have had the patience for it. But I think, you know, knowing that, okay, it's a new world, they kind of have to build up, you know, character, you know, development, that kind of stuff. So I kind of gave it the benefit of the doubt. But, clip. Oh, I forgot I did that. Forgot about that. Sorry, got distracted. The, clip bot thing, I saw someone post in, I think it was on Threads or something, that there was this a bot that was created to auto clip stuff for you throughout your stream. I was like, I'll give it a try. Why not? It was free. I was like, okay. So we'll see what happens. Anywho, what was I saying? Story. Yeah, WoW story is more, if you really want the lore, and that's more of what it is, lore, you mostly have to find it outside the game. But 14's, that's one thing that's really great, is the story is so central to 14. WoW didn't even really start differentiating between story and non-story quests until Shadowlands. I can agree with that to a certain point. Like, I feel like a lot of areas, I'm reminiscing on, like, Burning Crusade and Wrath. Those are the two that I remember the best. Like, I feel like each zone tended to have a story, sort of. But I feel like Wrath actually had a story in-game that you could kind of pick up on. That was kind of actually overarching throughout all the zones, which I really liked with Arthas, obviously. And I like that they kind of brought him into every zone at some point. So that was really, I thought, good. After that, though, I don't really remember much of real stories sticking out. That was at least nothing that was memorable. Stream was good. Been a long time since I've streamed, but figured like trying my hand on it again. Just running roulettes, having people chat with while doing it was pretty fun. Definitely, I agree, Chili, 100%. I'm very extroverted, and as you could probably tell, I don't mind talking. But it's a lot more fun to talk with other people than just having a conversation with yourself. Luckily, it doesn't bother the hubby even when I have a conversation with myself, because he's like, oh, never mind. You were talking to yourself. I was like, oh yeah, sorry. So yeah, chill. Let me know next time you're on if you need buys for roulettes or something. Totally, always down. Opposite of an extrovert. But the cat is only so good of a conversation partner. That's fair. That's fair. It's funny. My hubby is pretty much like the complete opposite of me. He's very much more of an introvert. And so getting him to kind of come out of his shell was a process. He was so much of an introvert. Like, when we were first dating, like, he really didn't want to go out to dinners, like, with my family, me and my parents or anything, just because he was more introverted. And so my parents kind of thought, well, what, does he not like us? What's wrong with him? Like, why is he so quiet? I was just like, he's very introverted.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Need that little refresher sometimes. I would have played WoW, but chose Ragnarok Online. Wish I tried it, though. I have not played Ragnarok at all, so I can't say if you would have had more fun in WoW, but... Was it... Oh, yeah, it was Frost. I didn't even... I'm so used to it being you, Arrow. I'm so used to it being you. Let me just read Dion's and then I'll go and complete this. Shadowlands was about 3 expansions ago, and they started trying to push story because they were trying to pull more of the 14 crowd, right? But yeah, for sure, it's more lore-based. Don't want to read a novel to find out what's going on. I agree, Dion. I agree. The only time I ever actually read any of the novels for WoW was actually for Arthas, and I could not put that book down. I am not usually a recreational reader, but that, for whatever reason, that book I could not put down. It was actually a really good book. But yeah, like, I don't think I played all through Shadowlands either. I was, confused and a little, what's the word, underwhelmed, I guess, when I saw the trailer for Shadowbringers. Because being Horde, I knew Sylvanas' backstory, which is very sad. And then just her being able to break the helm, I was just like, okay. And you basically just defeated, the Lich King, which took, 25 of us back in the day? It's like, well, this seems a bit ridiculous. But, anywho, arrow catching strays. Alright, back to the story. Daddy Frostborn touched me. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Oh, before I continue, Dion, I don't know how far into 14 you are, but if you are not in Shadowbringers yet, just forewarning, we are doing MSQ, so there will be spoilers. So, before I continue anymore, finish some point. Okay, just wanted to make sure. It didn't help too many cutscenes for raid lock, so yeah. Alrighty, the wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Alright, how is Lena? Alize is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of the battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. I'll do what I can. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. All right. I was just asking about Lena, too. Let's see. Which way? This way? Ah. Oh, I forgot I can fly here. That's funny. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. And re-roulette, definitely next time I decide to stream, I'll be sure to bring you. Sounds good, Shelly. Sounds good. Let's see. Whee! Let's see. Oh, I see it. So this bike reminds me of Tron so much. Huh? Me? Hold up. Who got me the bike? Hubby did. For my birthday, he actually got me a bunch of stuff off the, I almost said auction house, market board. And it was all mounts. So, that was one of them that he was basically like, You tell me what you want, because he had a bunch of gil, and at that time he wasn't really able to play. So he was just like, I've got this gil, I don't use it for anything. And I was like, well, I would like some mounts. He's like, okay, that'll be your birthday gift. I was like, sounds good to me. So it was a win-win. Talk about where we want our FC house. That's true. I had put in a bid in, what's that area called? The Kugane housing district one, when I saw that the lottery or whatever was open. But we didn't win, sadly. I feel like what we would definitely need to do to give our best chances is like a bunch of us would have to put a bid in. Shirogane, that's it. Thank you. Welcome in, Buck, by the way. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. How far into 14 are you, if I can ask? It's better than spending IRL money right now. True. Plus, he doesn't really, if he doesn't have to spend real money, he would prefer not to. He really tries to be very frugal if he can. So it was a good thing that I really didn't have anything I wanted, like of monetary value in the real world. So I was like, I like mounts. So like I said, win-win for him and for me. Husband plays 2 how far is he? Last I checked, I think he said he was still in either Heavensward or Stormblood. I can't remember exactly. And at the time when I had found that out, I was still, I think, behind him in the story. And now I've actually passed him. So he's got to catch up. Work has been like crazy. Just the other day, he ended up having to work like 19 hours straight. So that was absolute and utter crap. So sometimes he wishes he could play a lot more. And he said he wants to. So work is work. What are you gonna do? Shirogane is where my personal house is. I have an FC house and another character over in Imperium. As for where I'm 14, currently 7.1. Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. I'm just happy that I found that the website that actually lists what houses or whatever, or what plots I should say, in what housing districts are open. Because literally what I was trying to do is literally go to each and every one and then go through every single ward. Which was very, very tedious. Could wait and see if they open a new housing area, which is the hope, but we aren't sure where they would. That's true. And then again, right now, until the congestion is removed from Excalibur, it's not like we'll be able to fully utilize it for, you know, everyone, because there's just us, you and me. So you can catch him up. We're gonna have to, for sure. 19 hours. Yeah, I know. How much gil does he have? I don't know off the top of my head. I really don't. Oh, hey, I worked 18 and a half hours yesterday. Oh, Wimpy, I'm sorry. He works IT, and he works from home, and so he's also salaried, so it's not like he gets overtime pay either, which kind of, like, irritates him a little bit, but I mean, he makes decent money, enough to support, you know, the whole family right now, so 19 hours per day. Yeah, it was overnight, so he usually starts at like 10 a.m. our time, which is mountain time, but I think that day I think it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, maybe later, that he was done with work that day. So, they open a new housing district. I'm hoping for either blank from... Well, that's not... Doesn't give me any info. 19 hours doing what? I don't know. I guess something must have broke because he works, he does like server related stuff. So I guess something must have broke that was production related, which means live. So, and his company is, if anybody knows what his company does, it's Raymond James Financial. So they're in finance and stuff. So it's kind of a big deal. If something live breaks, people in finance are going to want it fixed. So, give up on trying to get a house and just bought the bike. Hey, that's fair. I mean, if I wasn't in an FC, I probably would just do like I did here, which was I got an apartment, but have I been to my apartment really? Not really. So... Also, like, I'm not a designer in the least bit, so hopefully we eventually get people into the FC that have an eye for design. Trust me, those locations will become obvious once you get those X-Packs, but there are definitely spoilers to mention their names. Nope, no problem. I as far as spoilers go, I try to avoid as many spoilers as possible, specifically story-related, so... Poor guy is IT for 14 servers. Oh, if only, because then if he was, that probably would mean we could move to Japan, which we would love to do someday if we could. The DDoS attacks, yes. Gotta love them. Alright, anywho. I'm going to continue, otherwise we will just keep chatting. Which, not that I don't mind chatting to you guys. I don't mind it at all. I love talking with you all, but... Granted, the pace I'm going, I'll probably still get to Dontro before hubby catches up. Don't touch me. Oh, okay. NA servers are in Montreal. Oh. That makes sense.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying to arrow. Yes, I see it says arrow this time. Oh, I hate when it does that. It, like, splashes up into your face. Okay. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but stupid nose. I don't know how I'm eating them. The postman! Send friend request. Because it doesn't look like you're on my friend request. Or, on my friend request, on my friend list. I go to my emotes. Ching! I love that emote, it's so cute. I also love that pig. That pig is adorable. Oh, it makes a flash sound too. That's awesome. I love it. Alright, I need to go here. And do this before I forget. Add a friend group. I tag everyone, and then I make a note. There it is. I mean, yours is actually not going to be that hard for me to remember, because your character's name is the same. So it's very important for me to make a note when character names are not the same. I'm bad with names. I learn them eventually, but it takes me a minute. Photograph is the best and most absurd emote. Isn't that one new too? Am I too lazy to hop on next how to exist? Yes. No worries. Nope. I mean, no pressure. No pressure. Pigmount comes from Pixie Allied Society quest. I definitely want to, at some point. I feel like I think a lot of the society quests I'm probably gonna end up doing probably like much later down the road after I finish like the main MSQs. So I got that guy. Where's the last one? Somewhere. Okay. Oh, there it is. Glad to stop by. Me too. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. That's why I need to find Lena. Stormblood and Tribal Quests are good to level stuff up with. I'm gonna have to remember that for like my gladiator. Whenever I have time to level my gladiator. If I turn, please, please kill me, I beg you. See, there we go. I now have consent. For those of you who are new to my stream, what I'm referring to is the killings of people in Amarang that were going to turn. And it was not clear if consent for that was given. Tanks just roll dungeons. It's actually, yeah. I feel a lot more comfortable tanking as a gladiator than I did as warrior, though. And I also feel more like a tank.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Are you okay? No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? No, I just want to know how she's feeling.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Yeah, but turning into a sin eater is not necessarily part of any battle.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Let God take me away. This is the first thrust dagger in chest multiple times. Not if we are the Warrior of Light / Warrior of Darkness. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure our entirety is in the first, not just our
I am fine.
soul. You're not fine, you just fell.
And utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now they will never see it.
I'm gonna cry.
Impudent worms of the
Oh,
Crystarium.
god damn it. Fat bastards here. I'm surprised he was able to get into a... What do you call those things? Airship thing. Hey Roy, how are you?
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and cedar might live in peace and harmony.
Uh-huh.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them, beauty and purity.
I hope Lena is fine and Alliniea.
Against my senators.
Hey, Pixel, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. You came in just as we are in the middle of a cutscene, but I am I don't really play WoW very much anymore, but a WoW vet. And we are in Shadowbringers. We just got through the invasion of Sin Eaters into Lakewood, and yeah, so whatever is happening, why Vol3's here, I'm not sure, but so how was your stream, Pixel? And Aid, Chime, which should I call you? For me, Chime might be easier, but which do you prefer? How are you? Vol3 is so handsome and kind. For sure, Roy, for sure. Yeah. Looks like you're in a super uplifting part of Shadowbringers. Oh, very uplifting. I was just feeling so... I was about to cry talking to Lena just now, and then Vol3 interjects, and that snapped me out of tears, that's for sure. So, stream's great. Mom and I split fiction. I saw that was... Is that like a new game? I haven't heard of it. And then was working on 14 and Walker MSQ. Nice. How's that going? Is it as good or better than Shadowbringers? From what I hear, it is, but it's made by the studio who made It Takes Two, and it's amazing so far. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it for sure. I feel like there's so much going on in this story right now for me that I'm on the verge of feeling overwhelmed, but not yet overwhelmed. So it's like there's a fine line, and 14's definitely walking it very carefully. Doing Endwalker, Stormblood has been your favorite, really? That's just because I love stories about revolution. Okay, that's fair. Endwalker is really well done. I liked Stormblood. I would not necessarily say it was my favorite. I did like that they seemed to really expand on Lisa's background and kind of bring her into her own role, as not just like a sidekick kind of role, but like a leadership role, which I thought was really nice. But I thought the transition to the Shadowbringer story pre-Shadowbringers was really, really good. Endwalker is amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, all I gotta say is if it's anywhere near as good as Shadowbringers has been so far, I'm all in. Yeah, the character development and stuff keeps getting better through Endwalker from what I've heard. Nice. Endwalker does something very interesting. It makes Shadowbringers retroactively even better. Okay. I don't think I've ever experienced that, really. I'm definitely interested to see it now even more. Look at Shadowbringers and Endwalker as two halves of one story. Okay. So to note, Ishikawa was the writer for Kurthus part of Air, are parts of Heavensward, the Doma part of Stormblood, and the head writer for both Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I think I did hear Ishikawa was the writer for Shadowbringers for sure, but use the shush emote.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Chili. Yeah, sometimes I get really sucked into talking to you guys, so a little, like, nudge with the focus on the task at hand is helpful for me as, like, a, hey, you know, reminder, story. Thus, I saw it, I was like, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna read this last one from Frost and Cora, and then I will continue. Tranua Walker made me take a few months break from this game. I don't know, I'm not familiar with that, or if I completely butchered that. Oh, Trauma. Okay, gotcha. She also wrote the Rogues, the Dark Knight story, and a few other things. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I am going to get back to the story. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. We are in Shadowbringers, and we are doing MSQ, so obviously if you were watching Pixel, probably no story spoilers for you, but just in case, I always like to do my little warning to any new people in. I know some people don't care about spoilers, but I know some do, so just a warning. But welcome in again, and yeah, we will get back to it.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. I get it. I get it. Message received. All right. And again, thanks for the raid, Pixel. I appreciate it. Quite a room trying to watch. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. Continuing.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Well, I guess that lets you off the hook, Vothri. Of inheriting the world. I'm still impressed he managed to make it out of the frickin', you know, Yulmore building. Or that is Yulmore, I guess. Alright. Can I make sure you are okay, Lena? Gazing solemnly upward, it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Yeah, clearly. Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. It's also kind of, like I said, it's impressive. Probably had to have a cadre of sin eaters of something. And then a part of me kind of feels bad for the sin eaters then. Just kind of roly-poly. Would he even fit through the door? Oh no, he had a balcony behind him, didn't he? I can't remember off the top of my head. If he had a balcony behind him, that might make things a little bit easier. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performances of my duties, especially not now. The problem is you can make your wounds worse, like... If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Menphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in I can never say that one. Spagriix still. Please, give them my thanks. Alright, I think that's in the Crystarium, right? Yes. Alright, to the Crystarium. I feel like, you know, I need to go to our room and, like, be like, hey, Ardbert, woo, here, boy. Here, Ardbert. And then just, like, forcibly try and console him. I felt so bad for Ardbert. Help! Oh wait, where am I going? I was literally looking at the thing too. Okay, this way. At least I was heading the right direction-ish. How you doing? You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. Also, those beds do not look very comfortable. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Memphilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Alright. See, also, at least in 14, if we have to go and talk to someone, there's a more of a good reason that the person who's asking us to go talk to someone has for asking us. It's not like, I'm perfectly capable of going to talk to them, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna ask you. That's WoW. At least here it's like, yeah, Thancred's recovering. Of course I will go and talk to her for you. Cabinet of Curiosity, we'll go with that one. That one seems appropriate. Can't walk 10 feet. Exactly! It's like, come on, you lazy. The ones that are even worse are like, he's literally right there, like right next to you. It's like, Jesus. Dad Kid needs to work on his parenting skills. Hey, let me just tell you, from personal experience, parenting is tough, okay? You're always working on your parenting skills. Not to mention, she's also not like a itty-bitty baby and you've had years to work on your skills. He just became Dad Kid just, you know, to what, a 16-year-old? 16-year-old girl, mind you. That's a tough age, let me tell ya. I apologized to my parents about that. I was like, I'm so sorry. 14? I thought last stream I heard them say it was 16. 14's still hard. That's even worse, I feel like. Memphilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. And the funnier moments of me and 14 was a point in Heavensward where season occurred. Yes, I vividly remember that. It was in the city right before the Scions area. I think it begins with an H, but yes, it's like. And I think that time I was just like, why are you even asking me? Like, I'm just gonna nod, and then I nodded. I was like, see. Shadowbringers made me love Thancred. I'm loving Thancred. I liked him before. I thought he was hilarious before. But I'm appreciating him way more in Shadowbringers. It's been there a few years too. Yeah, which is still weird. / poke. I'm almost wanting to leave this novice network because I hate that it defaults to that. P-O-K-E. Wow, it is cap sensitive. If you type out the emote, it's cap sensitive. I don't know. You all probably know that, but I didn't. You're a novice nerd? I'm so sorry. I didn't know. It asked me when I joined if I wanted to join it. I was like, okay. It sounded like a good thing. Is it not a good thing? Oh, Alliniea. What are you doing here? Most of the time it's random casual talk. I'm noticing that. I'm not, like... I don't think I've ever once actually utilized it for anything, so I didn't know if, but I never left it because A, I don't know really how to leave it, and B, I didn't know if it might be useful in the future. Thankred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him, then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Yeah, you can make it up. You can make up for it by being there for him. There you go. I've experienced weird-ass combos. Most of the time when I'm in MSQ, though, I haven't really paid much attention to it. Seen a lot of screenshots of mentors dropping nuke-level spoilers. Well, it's a good thing I'm not paying much attention to it, I guess. You can get help with dungeons and trials there, people there. It's mostly chill. Okay. I just don't like that it automatically defaults to it. I don't know. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. He's dad cred. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. Make mistakes is a part of growing up. Sucks, but it is. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. I don't think so. I mean, shit, he didn't even want her fighting, period, so I don't think he's gonna resent her for being weak. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way. Oh god, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. I feel like that is like the best way to describe medicine. It's like, you just say that, it's like, okay, I know what the scent you're kind of referring to. When I say weird combos, I don't mean weird stuff, I mean shit like biting into a lemon type weird stuff. Oh. Okay. And set up your chat with what shows up. I've been able to like separate out chat boxes, but I would have to probably go in there and like fiddle with it more one of these days. The plant equivalent of Robitussin. Yum! Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Oh. I also feel bad for Lena, like, she's trying so hard. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Well, that was pretty quick. And she couldn't find the other? My only experience with the Novice Network was everyone fighting, so I left. Okay. Like I said, I haven't actually really read much of it, so I haven't had a good or bad experience with it. It's just kind of been there. It was, like I said, it was recommended when I signed in, and so I was like, okay, sure, I guess. There's a button somewhere to leave the novice number, I don't remember what it's, maybe right-clicking the chat box? Let's see. Nope, that's hide log window. Novice network list. Oh, nope, that's just a list of, oh, here it is, leave. Ha! Well, that was easy. Automatically decline all future invites. Further invites. I guess so. Maybe? Yes? Ta-da! I guess. You've left the novice network. Sweet. Okay. Yay! Alright. Thank you. It's gonna be so weird now if I look at my chat log down here because there's no like little sprout leaf there. It's gonna be so weird. Docile Gate. We'll go to that. Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. Hello! I gotta go turn in this medicinal herb medicine stuff. Also, a lot of fat cat posting. Docile Gate. You'll keep your sprout over your head until Dawntrail now? Yay! Okay, it's gonna be weird when that is not there anymore. 3 months or Dawntrail? Okay. I don't know how long it's been. No, I think it's been... No, it's been 3 months, because, that's 90 days, right? Yeah. It's been 3 months, so, I had to wait 90 days to be able to transfer servers or whatever. And so I've now been able to transfer, so it's been at least 3 months. Total playtime, not subtime? Oh. Okay. So then to transfer it's subtime? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to necessarily know exactly when it's coming up, but at the same time I do, though I don't know what difference that'll make. The awkward middle ground is too far for Sprout, not far enough for Mentor. Gotcha.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Here you go. Elven Dill. Okay. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. And then she smiles. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Excuse me. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. I mean, what else is new? In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix in good working order, the Crystarian's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Okay? You know the Exarch? Hello? We do? Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. Oh, I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either.
So you have chosen death.
Yeah. Seriously. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. Oh. God, Shadowbringers is just like death, death, possible death, more death. It's like, Jesus. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. Man, the people of the first really having a go at it. Yeah. We'll tell him. You have my word. Jeez. Happy bringers, yes. Hey, aren't you happy all these people are dying? Okay. Thancred seems keen to quit the bleh. Why am I struggling? Infirmary. Jesus. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Happy Bringers is the next expansion. Wonderful! Hi, Balthier, how are you? Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Okay. This is honestly pretty much what they went through between 1.0 and 2.0. What, the story or like the anticipation of 2.0? Excuse me. Wait, what am I doing? It's right up here, duh. We just experienced it. On a totally not related note, can we get a box of tissues emote? There's a Harshifant cry emote, and or is it a Tataru cry? It's one of them. I think it's Tataru. But I've never found a tissue box emote. Maybe I could see if maybe try and make one. I don't know how to make emotes, but I could maybe figure it out. Life is basically a Light Flood is basically, gotcha, okay. Yeah, with, Dalamud's impending doom. I do. Let me in! God, this is so beautiful, though. And this reminds me so much of, like, astrology. Like, very much. It's so pretty. I love it. So pretty. Always have tissues at hand as emotional damage MSQ is never far away. Oh, it's here. I got my box right here. It's at the ready. My tissues are at the ready. So I heeded chat's advice and made sure to pick up tissues when I was shopping last. But a fun detail during 1.0, Dalamud was growing bigger and bigger in the sky. I did know that. I did know that. I have seen a little bit of like stories on YouTube about like the end of 1.0 being that I played early on in 1.0 for like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Knowing what I know now, I wish I would have stuck it out because then I would have been cool and had like cool tattoos.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah. Thank you. You seen the end of the server? Where they're like standing on a cliff or something? I saw it like a while back. But I have seen it. So, yeah. And the, I can never say the green, skinny-armed, it's a mount, Mobu, something like that. The Mobu wall in front of Ul'dah. But, yes, I will focus on the task. Have you watched the no clip? I haven't. It is on my list, actually, of things to watch, so I'm thinking of doing that, maybe like setting aside a specific stream that maybe I'll react to it or something, because I saw it's in like 3 parts, so I've just seen clips, like clipped from people that were, I guess, because it was from, I don't know, 13, 14 years ago, something like that, I think, if I remember correctly, so I've heard the documentary is good, so it's on my list. It is on my list. Okay. Thank you, Arrow. Yes, focusing. Focusing. Excuse me. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they not had needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to its end. Crystal husband. I'm still on the fence, like, he should have, you know, worked out all the kinks before trying to summon me here, and then in turn summoned all the scions, like, yeah. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. As will I. Sure. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. I mean, I do have questions, I guess. I don't know if now's the appropriate time, but... And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Okay. Yes.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered
Thanks for the follow, Dion. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Emmett. What now? Why is he walking in looking like he's so somber?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been...
Oh god, what is it about that voice?
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
I don't know what it is about that voice, but every time it gets me. Thanks for the resub, Shio. Thank you.
This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
I mean, they really didn't have a choice, but...
As for the attack itself, Vorthree may call it divine retribution, but
Are
scimitars are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
I turned
Moreover,
it
in the
down.
absence of a
Hopefully
light warden, There should have been no
That won't be an
compulsion
issue.
for
Thanks for
lesser
pointing that out.
senators to congregate here en masse.
Sorry,
All roads
Frost.
point to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer
How the
to
hell
a
did that
higher
happen?
power.
Jesus, it was like all the way down. I don't know how that happened. Sorry.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in
Hopefully
idleness,
that's better. Okay,
it seemed,
good.
but in
Jesus.
earnest. Lord Vorthry.
Fat
Indeed.
bastard.
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command.
Exarch is
But if
100
he
years old. He's
imagines
always been
this show
drunk.
of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Both there, I'm pretty sure the grumpy grandpa is
I take it
in
your
reference
meeting
to
in Yulmore
Emmett.
did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way
That's
towards
what it
explaining the
was.
peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
I'm guessing that's what the light
There may
was.
feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
I'm assuming that's going to be a dungeon.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Wait, so she doesn't have that ability?
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
I don't know if Thancred can do it.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Alright, Thancred, just... She's not...
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew Thancred.
Does
I always
Thancred
knew.
as Gunbreaker encourage me to try Gunbreaker? At some point I plan to. But... right now I want to focus on Tankwise.
I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation.
Focus first
But it
on
all makes sense
Paladin.
now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other.
God, Emmett is very
Who shall be
perceptive.
the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? love.
Wow.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea.
I don't know.
Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Jeez. Oof. See, and then he makes that face, like, I don't know what it is about his voice though that, like, oh, I hear it, I'm like, ooh. I don't know why. Ugh. His voice, I'm just like, okay, I like him. But then he sometimes will make those faces like, okay, what are you up to now? Like, I've been foreshadowing a lot of lines. Great. So Consucive music for storytelling is just it really is. Like, the music has been absolutely from the get-go, especially in Shadowbringers so far. Like, from the minute I watched the trailer, I was just like, oof, that trailer music, I hear it, I'm just like, oh, it gets me amped up. I'm like, okay, let's go, I'm ready. Strong squall vibes. I'm going to have to play 8 then.
Focus on the task at hand.
So smug, that's why we love him. Alright, Arrow, I get the point. Thank you. So-called observer. Yeah, exactly. Actually, before I do that, let's talk to good old Emmett. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Really? Actual Shadowbringers soundtrack. First part is the other part is masterpiece. Ooh, I get to ask him. Ooh. We can ask him about Zodiark. Yes, please. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people, okay? We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an indefinitely more powerful one. Okay. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. Interesting. So they were tempered too. Huh. And so we Asians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Great! Okay. I thought, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have asked about this, because now I'm confused even more. Because first he was talking about wanting to basically bring back his home, which I can understand. But now he's talking about just serving this Zodiark. What we have learned about Dark and Light. Yeah. A few points where the music comes together in a way that genuinely gave me goosebumps. Remember the ruins? I remember the ruins, yeah. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Not entirely. Like, you speak honestly, but you don't speak bluntly. That's the best way to phrase it. You don't give every detail. Not entirely, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Do you hope to catch me in a lie? No, actually, I don't think he's stupid enough to do that. He seems very, like, he thinks out what he says very intentionally. So, Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. See, and then he says shit like that. Doesn't give me confidence that you're telling me the truth. Like, it's like, even if I were to lie to you, you wouldn't be able to tell it was a lie. Oh, so now I should trust you. It's like, yeah, that instills a bunch of confidence. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead. I forgot. I clicked on Urianger just like blindly. I was like, oh right, Urianger speak. Here we go. I should have done Urianger last. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Okay, good. It wasn't long-winded. Thank God. Yeah, he's blatantly honest and transparent, just doesn't give every detail. I could listen to Urianger all day and I will die on that hill. Oh, Y'shtola. Oh, and Y'shtola's outfit. God, I love this outfit. I've actually already been looking into Y'shtola cosplay, so it's in the works. I'm looking into it. I only know how to buy things that are pre-made, so some of them that I found, I was like, nope, not gonna do that one. One I found was like $2,800. I was like, nope. So, although it did also come with her staff, which I will say is pretty awesome, but I don't have $2,800 just to spend willy-nilly. Plus, I think hubby would actually kill me for that. Yeah, $2,800. It was ridiculous. Talk to two people, get distracted by clothes. Running at channel points. I'm sorry, Arrow. I'm sorry. Oh, oh God. Oh, and now you got me laughing. Focus on the task that is at hand. And as anyway, true. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands.
My milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard.
You can't blame me for this one, Arrow.
Reply, 'tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you. Oh! Gifts, nice. Nice. Well, now Emmett has a,
So you have chosen death.
Thanks for the gift sub, Arrow. Or, Anonymous Arrow. Thank you. Alright, let me actually try and get back to, increase the points with heart spam. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much she wishes it were otherwise. I feel like I just drank. Gonna have to use the bathroom before long. Cheers. Now I'm getting blamed for gift subbing people. It was a slip of the tongue, Arrow. I'm sorry. Okay. Stretch. Goodness gracious. Alright. Forces me to sit up straight anyway. Ah, ooh, I cracked my elbow. Or popped my elbow, I should say. And that one was my shoulder. Ah. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, force of habit. Alright, let me finish talking to these people so I can talk to Minfilia. See what Alfie has to say. If I had only been able to locate Kalusia's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. True. I was wondering why we didn't fight Light Warden. Wait, we didn't fight Light Warden in Armorang either yet, did we? I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... he reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Aww. I'll Alphino to do his paint, and he's... chilling in Praetorium. Said before, we should have trusted it. To me, it's cool with me. I'm laughing, so I'm having a good time if you guys are. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Alright, let's go. Another term for it, but I'll end up in Twitch channel. That's fair. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Run! So we're going straight to, like, almost the entrance. A shout out! Alright, I'm gonna auto run real quick so I can do that. Haha! Oh, correct. Question. Okay, my auto run is ending. Arrow, you should be able to actually do that now that I think about it. Where's my slash? Whoa. Oh, that was pre-pop. Okay. Yeah, I'm off. It's easier if I copy paste. I got it. Oh, never mind. Am I not doing it right? Shio. Out. I can't type. Alphino. You want a shout out from for Alphino? Why is that not working? What the heck? Commands? Oh, duh. I'm facepalm. I was doing slash. I was like, kept saying unrecognized. I was like, what do you mean unrecognized? It's like, oh. It's an exclamation mark. Ah! There you go. Unless you yourself want a shout out, Shio. Show Alphino some love. Alright, this might be a cutscene, I am guessing. Blank channel, I know. Classic Alfie. Oh, goodness. Cracking me up. Okay. Real quick, because with the last hydrate, I think it finally has hit me. Before we continue, let's do a quick 3 to 5 minute break. I need to use a little ladies' room. If y'all need to get a snack or drink or whatever, now's the time. And then when we come back, we will continue. It helps I'm trying to put together a grocery shopping list for the last 30 minutes. I failed because of chat. Seems about right. Seems about right. Well, you've got a break now, so you'll be able to put your shopping list together. Alright, I will see you guys in just a little bit. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, gooey. Final Fantasy 14 has a fui twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heaven's Word. Oh gosh. Expansion up to woo. We woo. We woo. Level 60 with no Wistwick wins. Own play twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. You gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, it isn't. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my god.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Minfilia.
Well, we found Minfilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Oh my God. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No. It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. Okay. And we're back. Need some chapstick. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's continue, shall we? Hopefully I won't get severely distracted. Good morning, Ignis. How are you? How's it going? Well, I managed to get the ingredients for exactly one recipe. Nice. See, when I see recipes, I literally either, if it's on my phone, I just take a screenshot, or if it's on my computer, I print it out. So, yeah. Doing good. How's Shadowbringers? It's a lot. I guess we're doing something with Minfilia, which is still weird to say, but the Minfilia of the first, like the little girl Minfilia, and Thancred to, I guess, talk to the Oracle of Light. So, in other words, our Minfilia. But yeah. How's your Saturday been, or Sunday, whatever day? I just realized it's technically Sunday now for me, so. Alrighty, let's go. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. God. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. There has to be another way. So, if she talks to Minfilia and, like, says she wants to be able to, I guess, see the Light Warden and all that kind of stuff, then she's basically saying, take over my body and kill me, like my soul. So it's like, that's a huge decision. God. It's like, I just realized that puts Thancred in like a really hard spot. Because it's like, he cares and misses, obviously, Minfilia. But he's Dadcred. God, Jesus. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. We don't call this expansion. You're right. Like, Ignis, I'm not sure if you were in yet, but during the fight in Lakewood, right after, and I went to talk to Lena, and she essentially is like having, you know, a breakdown and like beating herself up because she basically couldn't help everybody. It's like, I was starting to tear up. Like, if she'd kept going, I probably would have been crying, and, like, the added touch of her, like, tears in her eyes that you could actually see that just, like, made it all the more worse. And then, of course, Valtteri, aka Fat Bastard, had to interject and kill the mood. So, yeah. Like, holy crap. What a yeah, you're telling me. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. Aww. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it, too. When you put it that way, how could we not? Oh, Y'shtola. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. It's true. Absolutely true. It is her decision. She's aware of what she's... As long as she's aware of what she's agreeing to do, then yeah. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Also, Urianger, how is that comfortable? Like, seriously. That would, like, drive me nuts. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? Look at Thancred. I thought he'd be like Mr. Grump Pants. And like, I don't like this, but... About that, there's something I neglected to mention. The somber piano, just for... Yes. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valtteri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Great. Wonderful. Right. Now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. Okay. Oh, this, the ether current that I kept thinking was over here is probably over on this side now. Okay. Yay, ether current. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Soak. I think I said that right. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. Okay. It's so weird, like, we just got here, and it's like, they haven't technically, to us, been gone that long. But they clearly talk as though it's like, yeah, we know about these routes and all that kind of stuff. It's like, it's just another reminder, oh yeah, they have been here longer. Almost time. Uh-oh. Making me nervous, Wimpy. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. Okay. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valtteri's approval. Okay. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmarans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. It's actually clever. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. He's like, ugh. I just like how Thancred's like... It feels very overdramatic instead of just a shrug. Time for a road trip with the dads. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valthry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Alrighty. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Yeah, no pressure. Okay. So let's see. Goes out. Okay, so I guess we have to go this way essentially. Thancred catching strays too. And I can fly in here, woo! Actually, here it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, I can fly. Woo! Oh, I discovered a new location. Sweet. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. Forgot Zurvan theme was so in. I did too. Because unfortunately, like when I'm doing like the dungeons and stuff, most of the time I don't get to hear the music that clearly. Because I actually have the background music volume like turned down in game a bit. So I can focus more on like hearing, you know, attacks that and any keywords that might be said or something. So it's nice when I get these mounts and I have the music actually playing on the mounts. It's like, oh, nice, I get to hear the music. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. True. If the mount music turned off, as I like to hear the zone music. See, and I had it turned off too at first, primarily because I thought that all the music was the same when the chocobo, when I only had my chocobo, and I got tired of just hearing the same chocobo music. And I think it was Demon here in chat who mentioned, you do know that mounts usually have their own music individually, and I was like, wait, what? And so from then on, I was just like, okay, I like this. I have mount music off if exploring a new area. I can understand that, and if I was good about remembering to turn things back on, I would do that, but as we clearly know, my remembering to do something is not great. Yeah, you finished your grocery list. Woo! Go Chili! Go Chili! But I've been drinking at the same time, so we'll see if it's nice. Nice. Alrighty. Continuing. I'm focusing on the task at hand, Arrow. Haha. Keep an eye on Amphilia for me, would you? Of course. Oh, goodness. Stupid nose. Itchy.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Oh, goodness. Poor Arrow is out of channel points. What sucks is, like, unfortunately, I can't, it doesn't let me give VIP status to mods, which I think is dumb, because I don't think mods get extra channel points, or, like, double channel points, or whatever it is, so it's like, ugh, not fair. Yeah, because I think if you get VIP status, you get 220 instead of whatever the standard is. So off so soon, Mistress Tosaka? You've barely had time to recover from the battle. I'm good. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. True. Oop. New area? Yep. That's the same music from the other armory.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
New part of Samara, yeah.
Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
The background music is really good. The zone music. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Just love how somber Amarang sounds. It's somber, but at the same time, it also has a slight upbeat sound to it. But the vocals, the yeah, is more somber. It's an interesting mix. But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Alright, yay, new gear! Woo! Wait, what level is this? 76, okay, cool. Hooray! Oh my god, I can't glamour it. Oh my god. That means I'm gonna have to do that. And I'm not gonna have my flower piece in my hair. Bro! I hope at some point they'll let you glamour, like, when you're out here somehow. Like, use your glamour thing, but the glamour template things that you can make. I know, it's such a minor thing, but And it's also something that I never would have cared about in WoW, but... oh, right, WoW, yeah, we've got the glamour mount thing. Well, transmog mount, that's it. Never made sense to me why we can't. Assume it could be asserted something for why they don't. Yeah, right? I care more about glam plates. Yeah, exactly. Only 20. I wish they would also let you rearrange your plates, because if I go and make, I can't even open it. Because I actually cleaned out some of my glam plates, but I can't move them around, so I still have to go like all the way to the end for this glam plate, which is annoying. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Not much considering it's one combat classes and crafters. Oh yeah, true. Granted, I'm using this glam for almost all my classes right now, so... excuse me. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live there can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Yay! Whee! For people like me who do drop specific clams, it's been, yeah, I would think so. I had thought about doing that for my gladiator, like my tanks, because I've got Lightning's outfit, which I thought felt kind of warrior-esque like, but then, and that of course was before I got this glam, which I absolutely love right now. It hasn't worn off on me yet. Also, glam chest is so hard to manage, constantly have to throw out pieces. I haven't had that issue yet. That wasn't dieable. Ended up tossing a ton of stuff. I don't think I've run into the issue where it seems like it's getting full, so... I don't know, maybe I will start throwing stuff out once it seems to be getting full. I don't know how long that might be, though. You sell? No? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Wait, Zun Zun, wasn't he in Mord Soak? Mord Soak? I think he was. Apparently I'm just cramming anything that I think in the moment it'll look cool but never use. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold. Yes, I was right. Glaze, yes, that's the one I thought. Yep. And the, was it the frog something? Yeah, no. Ugh. Such a coin purse cracking. You already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. None, now none. He's brief and to the point. Awesome. Love it. So, Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabathareng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. Great, wonderful. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabathareng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Great. Oh, no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. And off she goes. Well then, best customer. Jeez. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Really? Real. You wish to go to Nebrath-Rang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. I take offense to that. Calling me fat. You're too heavy. It's like, really? Come on. Look at me. I'm not that big. Not like Vol 3. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Maybe I should do that myself. I feel like I should. Gondola. Okay. I wrote it down. Never know. So I feel like it's gonna be important. These eyes remind me of... You're right! Holy crap, I never even thought of that. Riddick's eyes. Holy crap. I haven't seen Riddick in forever. I always forget, like, the way that they did the naming on those movies, it always, after the first one, I got confused as to which one was the first one and which one was the sequels or whatever. And I think there was a prequel too, but that one's easy to, know. Freeman from Dune, yes. Oof. God, that was such a good movie. Well, both of them were. I've not seen the very original one, though, so... For Nebrath-Rang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Right, but obviously we're not going on an airship. The O'Mortons have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Yeah, not gonna do that. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Con's words. I'm not jotting that one down. That one's gonna be an obvious no-go. Chronicles of Riddick? Okay, so Chronicles probably was first then, because I know there was Chronicles and then there was one called just Riddick. So, let's see. Junkmonger? I don't think I have anything. Okay. Repair gear? Nope. Okay, cool. All good here. Inside? Yeah, inside gotta be. Aha! Found ya. Okay. He's like just staring at his cup. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nebrath-Rang these days. Oh my god, it's 21? Jesus. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Trolley? I don't think they mean a... God, there can be different... Let's see. In British, I know there's a trolley... They call the trolley in, now I only know it as a trolley, but, where it's got, like, 2 levels on it, and you can put stuff on both levels and it moves because it's got wheels. But then there's also truck trolleys, I think, too. But now I guess mining carts are trolleys, too? Because that's what it sounds like. Or I'm actually thinking of the one you... I don't... Where you go up and down, you got... What do you call that? A lever. There you go. Lever. Or a shopping cart. That's right. Shopping carts, too, are trolleys. Wrinkle peas for stuffing it back in your bag. Okay. So let's make a note of the trolley. Just in case. Alrighty. Alliniea. I'm afraid I've learned little use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Oh, so I didn't need to remember at all. Cool. Really enjoying Dune with Timothy Chalamet. Wait, Patrick Stewart was in a Dune movie? I am not familiar with that. The only one I'm familiar with is, like, I guess maybe it was in the 80s? I don't know who Timothy Chalamet is, though. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Oh, so it was a good thing I did write it down. Part of me being just a smartass, like, you think we can get an airship from anywhere? Not from Vothri, obviously, but... Gate aside, the trolley seems the most feasible. We can try the gondola. Might die, but we might dive, but you know, what's a little dying? What's a little dying among friends? Oh my goodness. Gate aside, the trolley seems the most feasible. Let's go with that. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Probably not. Trolley? I'd like to throw? I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Okay, Zunzun at the front. No! I got gear. Ah! There's no Sid on this word. You're right, we haven't seen Sid, have we? That's weird. Maybe because, and this is just speculation, but maybe because, maybe there's no Sid on any other world but the source. Because all of these are shards of the source, or the whole world. Maybe that's why there's only one? I don't know. I'm just pulling at straws here. Hey, Lyrical, welcome back. Or the Sid died in the flood. Bro! Yeah, thanks, Ignes. Wouldn't be Feelsbringer without more feels. Oh, valued customers. Were the other more to help? I mean, the guy who, well, the replica or doppelganger of the guy who we met when we started ARR, the merchant dude, got eaten, so I guess it's possible. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see? It is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Okay? Probably dead. Well, I'm not gonna be thinking about that. No, I'm not thinking about that right now. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. Okay. I just got completely tongue-tied with that sentence. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos... Or... Biran! Oh my god, you're right. I didn't pick up on that immediately. Holy crap. Jesus. And then making fun of Kamari. Oh my god. Frickin' Biran. Hated him. Game doesn't care to address this. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Is she gonna go run off again? We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Let's hope. And let's hope it's a rested area so I can glamour my gear. Please. Okay, so... Okay, so I gotta go back out this way. Right? Or did I just go like a super long way around? I think so. Oh well. Hey, I don't know no better. Whee! Sorry y'all, I took the scenic route. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need follow it until we come to the mines. Okay. Amber iguanas. Yay. They kind of remind me of the frogs. I've heard this way too much now. I don't want to fight him. Screw it. Haha. Ah, that's the track. Okay, gotcha. Can't believe you took the scenic route. I watched this laser focus and I was cute. I didn't know, and I was already going that way, so I figured, I was like, might as well just keep going. It would take me just as long to go back the way I came. There's a lookout. How do I get on that? Oh, that's one of them puzzle ones, I guess. Alright. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Just being silly. No worries. All good? I welcome the silliness. Although, forewarning, it then triggers me to be silly too, so as long as that's okay, it's good. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Thought the ether current. Oh, ether current! I forgot. See? I'm gonna have to look for the ether current after this. Something near the entrance to the mines proper. Near the mines proper, caught Uriange's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay. And let me swap. Ether current. 486 to the southwest. Southwest, that way. Okay, so it's over there somewhere. Let's go see it. Never take anything I say seriously. Duly take the opposite seriously. Good to know. Take everything I say seriously. Like, explode. I can't. I haven't learned that skill yet. 172. Okay. Let's see. Now I'm heading more west. But let's see. It's over this way. Oh, okay. Southeast.
So you have chosen death.
Wait. Ooh. Up here, maybe? Haha! Go mountain climbing with the bike. 221 to the south, okay. Where the hell is this thing? So it's over there? Ugh. Dagnabbit. Wait. Oh. So, okay. Well, I'm assuming we'll probably have to go that way eventually, so... Let's see. Is it, like, close, or 290? Yeah. Nope. I'll find it later. I don't want to take like an hour trying to find this stupid ether current and then feel even stupider when I realize, hey, you could have gotten it when you were going this way later. Get there soon enough. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Investigate the area. Don't mind me, just looking around. I see shiny. You end up that way with MSQ? Okay, thank you, Chili. Just think when Shadowbringers was current content, we were all in global lockdown. Is that when it came out? During the lockdown? Jeez. That's crazy. Reason this game about an influx of new players? I mean... That makes sense, but wow, I didn't realize it came down during lockdown. Well, came out during lockdown. Flexible for us to join the rails, but nevertheless appears sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. 5.2 was the first content in lockdown? Oh. Oh, I see it. Really? Oh, I click on it. I'll have the history for you as you get through it. Sounds good. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. riding the motorcycle everywhere gotta be something for the NPCs. Inside? Aha! When in doubt, check inside. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. Interesting. So someone's here. There's a vista. I know, but I feel like I'm gonna have to get, like, it's probably gonna be one of those jumping things, and I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Came up, rode a staircase, motor shot. Ooh, shiny. Jumped out of that platform. Motorcycle without a word. Ooh, shiny. Okay, what am I? Oh, all the way over here. Oh, Urianger. Ah, Alliniea, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Well, I mean, they're already there. Technically, they've arrived. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides? Highly sus. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. The rock dude looking things? This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Do they? Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Okay. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask. Bleh. I don't know what that was about. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Talking's hard sometimes, you know. Alliniea, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Urianger looks to have been working out by the looks of his arms now. He's been bulking up. Oh boy. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Fine. Take all the fun out of it. He is so now buffed up. Off we go then. Off we go. Let's go. He took one look at the skies at the first and thought, sun's out, guns. Wow, I haven't heard that phrase in quite some time. My protein shake, oh jeez. It's funny, my hubby actually started speaking with a nutritionist who then has recommended him to drink protein, and so he actually got protein because he wants to run a 10K in a couple months. So, which he's never done, so should be interesting. Ah! Oh crap! I gotta get my chocobo out. There we go. I almost said Pikachu for some reason. Oh, shiitake. Heal me, chocobo! Faster! That was unexpected, and it's like, hey, pay attention. Anywho, that's what I get for chatting. Let's see, let me fix this. There we go. Screw this. I just want to see where the guy is, and then I can change back. Oh, found him. Gnome just wants a hug? Yeah. Think I'll pass. Thanks though. Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh, crap. Oh. Spastic finger. I do really like this jumping bit. Aha! Alright then. Nah, screw it. He wants a hug, I'll give him a hug. It's not gonna be a friendly one though, just saying. How do you like the ambush, dude? Aha! We're good. We're not good. Friggin' coyotes. Spring forward? Oh, right. The time change, right. Alright, we good now? Nope. Or in what was that? I think it's in Native American what are they called? For some reason I want to call them sanctuaries, so they're not sanctuaries. God, why is that word escaping my brain right now? Because I'm pretty sure they don't follow time zone changes. Reservations, that's it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think that they do. Or at least they don't have to. Indigenous lands also don't. Okay, I thought so. Fresh-faced man, well-muscled man? Okay. Good to hear. What did we find out? These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours? Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... Well? You don't look normal, that's for certain. Oh my god. Well, you don't look normal either. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Okay. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. What is this guy smoking? Completely random. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... I quit. Turned up here somehow. What? This guy's on something. Just random. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Oh, what he's having? Yeah, he's just in, like, his own little world. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Of course, Oriange. God, grant me strength. Oh, God. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatha Rang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that! What, just say trolley? Instead of Kupo? We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Gee. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerk and Thaf at your service. Wow. Jerk's mother hated him. Jerk. God. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. The masculine urge to discuss trains. Yerk? No matter how you try and phrase it, it's jerk. It is jerk. I don't feel like there's any other way to say it except jerk. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Jurick. Okay, if that's really how it's pronounced, this game is really thoroughly confusing me on how they decide to pronounce the letter Y. It's like, pick a pronunciation and stick with it. We're working with the few folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. I mean, that's English for you. Yeah, I guess. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Yeah, update. Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He is the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Okay, sounds good, I guess. I know a few of those words. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. I mean, yeah. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Twine. Okay. Hopefully I can, use my glamour plates or whatever in Twine. There are people out there who say Titus. Oh god. And the rest of us who are right and call him Titus. Okay, good. I started questioning my way of pronunciation when I started hearing other people pronounce it completely differently. I was like, wait, have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Okay, off to bed. Alright, good night, Chili. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna start FF12 again. Woo! I've definitely got to play 12 again at some point, for sure. It's like some of you have made references and it's like, okay, I vaguely remember that, or it's like I remember the name but I can't visualize it. It's like, I need to play 12 again. You never finished it. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's a good ending. I don't necessarily mean good as in like it's a happily ever after ending. I just mean it was a good ending. Also, like the music in this area, so it is very pretty. I feel like I could actually fall asleep to this if I just put it on in the background. And it was just like, okay. Lo-fi desert music. Actually, that's a very perfect description, Lyrical. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, perfect description. Thaf is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. Alright. It's a great game. I'm aware of most that goes on, but I've never gone through everything in between. 9 has been a long time. I definitely think I want to replay 9 again on stream. Like, I started to, as you've probably seen some of the clips, but I haven't actually finished from the last time, so it's been, God, probably a month or two since I played 9. I really need to pick that back up, but I've been so sucked into MSQ. I also never played the Zodiac edition. Should speedrun 9? I don't know if I can, because I enjoy story way too much. And honestly, Lyrical, in regards to the Zodiac edition, I think I started playing it, but I didn't get very far. From what I remember, at least early on, I didn't see or remember that there being much of a difference, but I haven't even looked up what the differences might be, because I played 12 originally back when it first came out on console, so it wasn't Zodiac Edition. Also, there's stuff in store for you then. Super easy to get an actual in-game reward with speedrun route. I'll think about it. So that changes to the jobs, and there are new boss fights. Interesting. It's the international version pretty much? Okay. Technically 15 comes after 14? I'm both there, I'm pretty sure we know that. I'm confused. Did I miss someone saying that 15 came before 14? If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I think I probably killed him. I thought he'd have come out by now. He's drank too much, he's sleeping. Sleeping it off. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. Yeah, only have yourself to blame. Really. Some really, really hard boss fights? Well, there's two that I'm gonna have to definitely, play again for sure. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright. Looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Okay. We'll try my best. Okay, let me do that. Okay. There we go. Nothing's gonna attack me now. Haha. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? Okay, I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your What the hell was that? Okay. Hang on, what is going on? Hold on, I noticed it's my internet. Let's see. Let me do this. Reset that. Turn off. Oh, nope, go away. Go away. There we go. And then let me pull up the app and I can see what I can close or pause or whatever. Xfinity app. So I feel like that might have helped a little bit the last time. Services. Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Alright, so that one's paused. Let's try that one. Fingers crossed. Why are you still red? Pause that too. Okay, it's green again right now, but I'm gonna pause one more thing just in case. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Hey. I'm watching it. Okay, I think it's stable again. Okay, I think we're good. We're good here. Okay, good. Whew. Shoo. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back, and I think we're okay. Knock on wood. Alrighty. Let's continue, I guess. Okay. Did you? Okay, so all the way. I'm still picked it. Okay, good. You blame the Asians. Let's see. Alrighty. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Hmm? Oh. Nah, we're good. See? All good. That was a little loud. Here we go. All the way down. Got it. Oh, I see a fight area. Alrighty. Oop, invalid target. Stupid fingers. Ah! Fat fingers. It's also my nails. My nails are starting to get too long. Ah! Oh, not far enough. I knew a paintbrush could be so deadly. Right. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. Look at that, kind of more experienced reaper by the day. I know. I'm so proud of myself. Paintbrush is deadlier than the sword. Yeah, because my Picto is 99. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Okay. It's not how the saying goes. True. Well, looks like y'all got another chance to get VIP. I just saw the thing pop in chat. It's too funny. Let me see. Chance for VIPs say less. Or Andy War. Oh, Andy. Oh, I gotcha. The artist, right? this is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the trek goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, like someone we just spoke to, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you to understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Okay. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Bob Ross, this is the strongest picture manager of mankind. Nice. Kind of wish there was some sort of reference to him. What, in game? You could paint a can of soup and dump it on the enemy. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Well... There's a lot of bottles on that table there. You good, bud? You good there? Or the four of you? Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Okay, he's drunk. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. That is a new way of phrasing it. I need to write that down. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. For Urianges, oh god. No, I couldn't, I can't. Nope, no thank you. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see? What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. That's presumptuous. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. I think he's going through some stuff right now. Given all of what's on the table. We'll speak outside. My trolley runs on hopes and dreams. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I forgot I got gear that I need to use. Hey! Not as nice. Although, hello. It's pretty revealing, actually. Alright, I think it's just the color. That color on that thing is just kind of... It's kind of a poop brown. Yay! Armor plate, or, glamour plate, that's it. Yay! I feel like myself again. Alright, cool. On track. On track. But hey, you're in a town now, so glam him. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. That's okay, I was doing some glam. All good, Minfilia. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Okay. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Good for him. Good for him. It is about choice. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Excuse me. Let's see. Pitch. Oh, down there. Very well, you can do this. Halden. Oh, right, gemstone stuff. I'm still gonna just call him Jerk. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Not much. Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest does not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Oh god. A stroke or two. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? Yep, even knowing that. Magnus is Magnus. I needed to do one thing I noticed is not working. Nope, that one. This. And then that and... copy. Oops, custom, there it is. Cool, alright, cool, all set. Glam maybe endgame content, but I'm still waiting for Blitzball. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd be very curious to see how they would implement Blitzball into 14 though, to be honest. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Okay. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. I'm his assistant, essentially. Handing him tools. Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, up there. Oh, ether current, ether current, ether current. I don't know why I just got all like, ah! Yay! Alrighty. Now we can hand him his stuff. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Oh. Oh boy. Let's see. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Okay. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. I'm scared. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Okay. You're not even gonna tell me the tool you need? I'm terrible at tool names. I'm not a tool person. Well, I can, by matter of deduction, clearly not a cloth or a saw, so just through matter of deduction, a mid-sized wrench seems appropriate. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment and... You're addicted to flying, is why you collect it. It is, actually. Oh, thanks for the follow, Midnight. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fixing one thing I noticed was off. There we go. Oh. Where's the... It was... I think we'll go with that. And done. Okay. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. It's hilarious if you give him the wrong tool. Well, if he keeps asking me for tools and it's not just as easy as that was, like through a matter of deduction, he may end up getting the wrong tool. I know screwdrivers and hammers. I know flathead and Phillips, but other than that, those are pretty much my extensive tool knowledge. How are you enjoying the MSQ? I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Thank you, Midnight. Are you in Dawntrail or... Do I have to get the toolbox thing out again, or... Yep, okay. That's lame. There really aren't too many hardware tools, so... Well, I don't really use them all that often, so like I said, I'm used to flathead screwdrivers and Phillips head screwdrivers, because, you know, that's like a staple of computer building. And then, of course, hammers, because hammers are hammers. Endgame injury? Nice. I'm looking forward to more Shadowbringers and definitely Walker too, so. Set 2 bucks down. The muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief. Jesus. And open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know? I mean, I don't know how hard it really would have been for you to do that yourself, but... As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. Okay. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Okay, so sandpaper? Again, okay, good, thank God. It's a, another deduction. Sure? Oh my God, sure. Jesus. Wow. Hi, Sure. Thank you for the gift subs and starting the hype train. Wow. Hi, how are you? Thank you, Sure. Holy crap. Wow. As usual, you, definitely like to make an entrance, that's for sure. How is it going? Welcome, Eden. Welcome in. Grats on the gift sub. Grats. I'm good. How's stream been so far? Had a bit of a hiccup with my internet, but it seems to have worked itself out. But MSQ has been interesting. I'm working on handing tools to this gentleman, hoping I keep getting ones like this. That's easily a matter of deduction, because I don't use tools very often, so. Yay, one more cat girl. Yay! Cat girls for the win! We're fixing the trolley. Well, we're fixing the, what do you call it? Tracks. That's it. We're fixing the tracks. Oh, and Gamer, thanks for doing the shout out. I appreciate that. Right. Well, that was unexpected. Thank you again, Sure. You are always, surprising me and leaving me a little kerfluffled. That's the word. Kerfluffled. Anywho, let's continue so that the hype train can ride on it. Yes. Alright, a rough file. Currently in Aura, totally didn't fund the OCE data center with my Fantasia addiction. Always have a specific cat girl I return to. I almost made an Aura. I almost did. But I eventually decided that I really like the Makote. So, yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. But I do have multiple Fantasias that, at some point, who knows if it'll happen during my subathon in the upcoming months, but if we, during subathon, if we meet one of the sub goals, it is for me to use a Fantasia, so I'm hoping I'll be much further along, so I won't feel like I'm an imposter playing my character. Started as a Fimra and kept her to End of Heaven's Ward, but swept a lion. I love my lion man so much. Nice. I don't know, they didn't really draw me in that much, but bunnies, Aura, Makote, and Lala at the like bottom end of that, but hi Spar, welcome. How are you? I got an email the other day explaining how to read maps backwards. It was spam? That's an interesting new way of spam for sure. I'm not sure why it's like, here, this is how you read maps backwards. That's okay. Fun boy tempts me. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Might Fantasia when I hit Dawn Trail, still undecided. I would be more open to it once I hit Dawn Trail, but like after MSQ of Dawn Trail, but I haven't fully decided. I guess I'll know more by the time I get there. What does map spell backwards spell? Oh, nice. Thank you. I didn't even pick up on that. Went whoop right over the head. Spam. Got it. Oh god, that took me a minute. But for me, Dawn Trail feels fitting, new story arc and world essentially. That's actually a good point, Shay. I didn't even think about that. Well, now I'm gonna have to try maybe remember that. Minus scions. Okay. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Oh yeah, the wall of light flood thing. I was gonna, but then I realized I couldn't change my character. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. I can get where the Dawn Trail criticism coming from. We have the science for 10 plus years. Stories need to change and characters, yeah. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Deadless Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. Perfect timing that all of you guys got gift subs with the ad break. So thank you again, Shio. Awesome timing. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. Didn't I say sure? I thought I said sure. If not, yes, I meant sure. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Shuro? Oh. Words are hard. We know this. So this Doom saying about how sub numbers are down. It happens every single expansion. And also the expansions which are now lauded, like Heavensward, were severely disliked at launch. Oh, I gotta jump, don't I? Oh no! Oh. How am I floating here? Whoops. Oh. No one saw that. I don't even know where I'm at now. Whoopsie. Oh god, I'm like gonna pull everything, aren't I? Yeah, I noticed like it doesn't seem like I don't feel like in 14, unlike in WoW. Like WoW, they definitely, like Blizzard definitely makes it so that you feel the need that you have to keep subbed if you want to keep up for endgame, because coming back and then wanting to like do raids or whatever, it's a pain in the ass. It really is. Yeah, 14 is really just housing. Is that it? Oh, there's gonna be more. Okay. I don't care if game is fun. Yeah, I don't care if game fun. I play. The good thing about Heavensward during patch cycle consensus was the story. I am not jumping over that thing again and falling. Fights I've heard are phenomenal anyways in Dawn Trail, so just fix the story for later expansions. Hey Pig, how are you? It's been a while. Congrats on 6K. Oh, yeah. I honestly haven't even been paying attention to that too much after, like, when I hit 3K, I think I stopped really paying attention. And I've just been kind of doing what I've just been doing. Post on socials that I'm live and Discord and... Yep. How are you? How are you? 14's, yeah, housing. Yoshi P literally has said, don't play my game. I think I heard somebody say that too. Like, he wants you to, you know, wants you to want to play it, not feel like you're obligated to or something. Which I can appreciate a lot. Because Blizzard, it feels the complete opposite. They definitely kind of make you feel like you need to, you know? Because you'll be behind if you don't. So because a lot of you leave the game pretty much behind till the next expansion, but they're not at the level of 14. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. I have gone back and played a little bit of War Within. Kind of been re-leveling a Prop Pally to kind of feel how it feels different from when I played it back in like Burning Crusade and Wrath, and it is completely different, but we'll see what happens if I get to endgame and if I feel the same. Ooh, can I go? Oh, thank God. I should have just gone down that part. That was like a little bridge. Don't own a house, no unsub pressure. Oh, right, because you lose the house if you, like, unsub. Is that what it is? Is that what I heard? Housing, 14 is not just housing, glam, it's true. True. Good, but doing pretty good. We're doing some MSQ stuff, so it's, It's fun. I'm apparently having to know what tools are, what the names of certain tools are, I guess. Also Mahjong. True, if you're into Mahjong, yes. I, however, am not. You need to take a break, take it. Game is gonna be there when you want to play again. Yeah. I can appreciate that too, for sure. Because being a mom, you never know what'll happen. And a student. Careful when removing the nest. Vultures who made them never seem to be far away. Of course, they never could be far enough away from my taste, so my perception may be a bit biased. Oh, right, there's another one, isn't there? 2 out of 3. Oh. I've been liking Undermined, but I'm pretty much a collector, so I'm always happy. Yeah, I'm not much of a collector, I guess. Not really. I also haven't really played any of Undermined, I guess. Like I said, I've been mostly leveling my prop pally, so... There's Dire and Mahjong fan who hit 15 to unlock the saucer only. And play... Wow. That's crazy. Because best way to play Mahjong online for years. Oh god. I've actually never really played Mahjong, but I've watched Cubby play it, and with a old friend of mine who ran a Japanese shop and game center. It's like one of these combo places, and I was like, I don't see the entertainment in it. I don't know, just not me. Appreciate the lurk, Midnight, appreciate it. Which way was that? I think it's over that way? Yeah. I think like 45% of Japanese player base only play 14 for the Mahjong, since it's the best Mahjong launch. Really? That's actually impressive. Because I would have thought that there would be plenty of, you know, Mahjong, like even like electronic Mahjong places you could go to in Japan. Bit of a headache. So I took an Excedrin. That always works. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. Oh, that's it? A very popular game, and it's refined. Also, consider, net cafes, yes. Yes, for sure. And not just net cafes, but also like those, I actually watched a documentary where I guess the homeless in Japan, like would actually use net cafes a lot of the time, because I think a lot of them, if not all of them, are like almost 24 hours, which is crazy to me. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talus are long gone. For some reason, I just remembered, Big, you mentioned something about posting your shorts on on TikTok. I do that as well, so. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Mind you, it was a fan-run survey on a numbers site, and they probably didn't get everyone, so the total percentage might be lower since true sub-numbers fluctuate because of payments persons. That's true. Hi Chris, how are you? How's it going? It is Final Fantasy XIV, by the way. And why is there no timestamp on this? There we go. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Oh. Isn't that always the way? That explains the drinking, then. The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So, in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Huh? Oh. Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Large percentage of Japanese office workers live at manga and net cafes since they're cheaper and easier than going through the Japanese housing system. Wow. That's interesting. I didn't know about the workers. That's crazy. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Oh, here we are. Okay. And then glamour. I'm so glad I can do my glamour in here. Alrighty. Down for maintenance. Despite his better judgment, it's Jerrick. Is that what people were saying? Jerrick? I think one of the largest manga cafe chains in Japan, it's only like 30 USD a night. Damn, that's cheap. And most of them offer like week packages. Woo! That is cheap. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Okay. Oh, blue quest, which probably means Etherite. Ah, oh, stupid nose. Ah. Why are you witching? Oh, you're down here. Quick-witted scavenger. Yay. The quick-witted scavenger is concerned for his friend's safety. Oh, my poor friends. Left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed, now is there? I mean, that's fair. I can't argue with that logic. If you couldn't do anything. Office workers stay at the cafes during the week, then go home to the city outskirts on the weekends. Wow. But I have also heard that, like, childcare there is actually, like, normalized to the point where it's not gonna cost you your entire paycheck to pay for childcare. At least that's what I've heard. I could be wrong. Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 moored scavengers, I would be very grateful. Childcare here is dumb. It really is. Yeah. It really is. My daughter's still in private, now she's in pre-K, but we did have her in preschool as well, because our son was in pre-K there, at this private pre-K preschool. And it was like, I think it's... how much is it? I want to say it was like $245 per week. I think that's per child, and I think that's only for half days. So, luckily, my state, we do have universal childcare. It's more recent, but you sign up for that and it pays for a set number of hours a week. But we still end up having to pay like $100 and change or something at the end of the month, and then I think there's the week after that end of the month, so like the first week of the start of the next month, we have to pay full price because the UPK payment usually doesn't kick in until the following week, which is annoying. So it is what it is. You do what you gotta do to for your kids' futures. Sounds about right, yeah. Especially if you're an office worker, they tend to not have children till they're in like their 40s. Japan average age is pretty high. Oh, their average age is actually really good. Anywho, real quick, I would like us to take a quick, short break, 3 to 5 minutes. I need to get a new drink for one, and then we will continue from here. I'll also go ahead and just run an ad too during the break. That way, anyone who wasn't lucky enough to get one of those amazing 20 subs that Shore, was so generous with, won't get interrupted by ads later on. Need to EP 4 a.m. for you? No worries, Lyrical. No worries. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, Lyrical. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of Thank you. Thank you. Have a good sleep. But yes, that being said, we'll take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and I will see you all when we return. And have a good sleep, Lyrical. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, gooey. Final Fantasy 14 has a fui twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to woo. Wevel 60 with no Wistwix wins. Own Pui Twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. You gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, no it isn't. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God.
Alliniea. My darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Minfilia.
Well, we found Memphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Oh my... What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's... No! Just... It just bit her head off! I'm so nervous right now. Wait. Who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No! Nola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
What? No!
Yashala!
No!
Hold the line, Byrolga!
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle.
Ah, okay. Alrighty, I'm back. Get my chair. I hate having my chair in on carpet, because it doesn't like to roll. Alrighty. Lahi. Oh goodness, I'll never get over the lahis. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Guess where is the thingy? Where is J? Where's the blue? Oh my god, I never did this one in Rectica. Dang it! I'll have to go back and do that at some point. Okay, let's see, where's this one? All the way over there. Okay, well, we'll go back for that a little bit later. Where am I going here? This way. Ah, I see it. The cover of it? Do you mean the, one, I guess it was at I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, a fan fest or something, with, I don't remember what the pianist's name was, but if it's that one, then yes. It was ridiculous. The pianist face, like, just made it. Oh my god. Yes, that's what the clip was from. I know sometimes, like, the clip thing doesn't, like, cuts it off. And I haven't been able to figure out how to, like, extend that so that it doesn't do that. But I'll fiddle around with it maybe and try and see if I can figure out how to extend it. Because it pulls the clips directly from, like, one of my folders on my computer, so... Yeah. I don't know if it's a setting maybe in OBS or if that can change, but... Oh, I talked to the Talos. Truly, a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. Okay. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Oh my god. Say that 10 times fast. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we I'm trying to say it fast and I can't. Now my nose is running. Dang it. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? God. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The deadage full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. You got it. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the deadage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Okay. Stupid nose. It's like right there. Alrighty, okay. Hello. Do. Okay. Oh, those things. Okay, that's what those are. Would not have guessed that that was gonna be their name. Alright. That was really loud in my ear. Holy crap. Whoa, that's a big area. Jesus. Hooray! Whoa. How are we getting, like, overcast for a split second? That's... okay. One more, right? There they are. Oh, I joined a fate too, apparently. Hooray! Is that all 3? Yay! Ooh, I can go this way and get the thing. I wonder if doing even like just killing one will be useful or helpful. Does killing like only one of these count for fates? I don't do fates all that often, so. Hooray! I gotta go this way anyway. Alright. Please stay for 30%. Okay. on. I can do this. Heal me, Chocobo! Ah. For gold. Oh God, this is not my intention. I did not mean to keep it going. My poor Chocobo. Use my blood weapon. What do you mean, my blood weapon? It mega heals. I'm confused. What's the blood? Oh. Ah, okay. Wasn't aware of that. Ah! What? Ah, freaking paralyzed. Well, I guess I'm doing this entire fate then. Jesus. Was not intending to do like the entire fate. Holy crap. Ah, go away. I often farm betas where mega heals nice. Hooray! Well, that was fun. Unexpected, but woo! Okay, well, now that that's done, Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. And of course, my nose started itching like a quarter way through that. Oh, oh. You're getting like at the tip of your nose and you can't actually itch it? It's annoying as hell. Oh, yeah, you flyer. Jesus, come on, jump. Ah, come on, nope. Fudge. There we go. So that's what that one is. I never... Okay, Bloodbath. Converts portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Okay. Interesting. I guess I gotta go in here, don't I? Don't mind me, just passing through. If I can. Hooray! Oh, I see it. Yeah. Second wind is down here. I was using second wind. So, but it's on my third hotbar. I am alive? Can it be true? Also works as semi-mitigation if you end up with aggro. Oh, good to know. But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Well, he's not very hopeful. Oh, I see it. Alrighty. Phew. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. I would not be overly excited about that. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Uh-huh. Hooray! Oh, go away. I cannot thank you enough for saving us. But how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help, too. Yep. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. That you should. Hooray! And I leveled. Woohoo! Tempered soul, what's that one? P. Actions. Tempered soul. What is that one? Do I already have it? I am so confused right now. Might be a trait. Oh. Ah, yes, okay. Yep. Good catch. I didn't even think to look there. Thank you. Too funny. Oh, ether currents. I forgot about that. There's one. 524 to the south. No bathroom. Oh, well, if I'm... Huh? Level 80 skills will require job quests. Oh, okay. So I'll have to do that, I guess? Oh, I can just actually go back. I can just teleport, duh. I think I'm gonna be heading south anyway for the MSQ, probably. So I'll just hold off on that. We are on down for maintenance. I'm just trying to see where we are. Oh, cool. We're almost halfway through. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, once you hit 80 or even 79. Okay. Oh, yeah. For job, the role quest or whatever, here, is that, is there one for like melee DPS or is it like just melee in general? Because I don't remember if I need to pick up one on Reaper. Melee DPS? Okay, I'll probably have to pick it up on Reaper then. It's melee in general. Tank, heal, melee range. Okay. It was general? Okay, so I'll probably have to do that because this is my only physical, I just said physical range. Melee. This is my only melee DPS, so. Let's talk to Ariashi. Did Reaper and had Archer Boy? Oh. Thancred and Menphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Is it melee or was it just physical DPS at this point? That's a good question. It was just physical DPS? Oh. Okay. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debbage? Yeah, let's say we'll go with that. Debbage. We go to the guy and check. Okay. Yeah, because I know I couldn't pick it up on my Bard, so. Who's Fizz ranged, right? Bard is Fizz ranged. Hey Sif, there's one for tank, healer, and Fizz range. Okay, that was you. I saw red and I immediately assumed it was Arrow for some reason. Sorry. Hi Sif. Welcome, welcome. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Menphilia's return. Alright then. From end to end, you also need to do at least one role quest before some point in the MSQ. Oh, okay. And get the Bard Relic gear. It's all Fizz. Tank healer, tank caster. So any physical. Doesn't matter if it's DPS or tank. Stupid nose. Physical, DPS, or tank, healer. Okay, got it. Okay. So then I probably won't have it for the Reaper. Because I remember I didn't have it available for my Bard, so. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Should do them all because there's quests you get after doing them all. I would still need to level up my tank though to be able to even do the tank ones. Oh wait, that include Fizz range or Fizz DPS is, and it also includes the tank, right? Who else would I? If it's magical, I could do it on my Picto, I think. Unless it's just ranged in general. Otherwise, I would have to do it on a healer. Tank is separate? Okay. Yeah, I would have to level up my tank because my tank's still only like 30 something, so that's a ways to go. But if magical is separate, then I can do it on my Picto because my Picto's 99. Tank is tank, not DPS. Okay, got it. Job quests are great in Shadowbringers, in your opinion? I'll have to probably then do it on my Picto then to... Or maybe I picked one up. I thought I picked one up, but I'll double check. after this. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. The closest healer I have would be either, well, my Scholar, which is 66, and then I believe my White Mage is also in the 60s, like 60, maybe either 60 or 61. So, not high enough, unfortunately. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Sage starts at 70. I'll think about it. I mean, I know eventually I want to play Sage, it's just, or try Sage at the very least. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. Gunbreaker. I want to get used to more comfortable tanking, and coming from WoW, where I am more familiar with a sword and board style tanking. I definitely am enjoying Paladin, Gladiator, whichever, way more than I did with Warrior. Warrior I didn't really feel like a tank because it's just Nax. Looks cool, but definitely felt more like a tank with Paladin slash Gladiator. I think it's Paladin. But Gunbreaker obviously is also one I'm going to have to level because I want the mount. I want the tank mount. I want the tank mount. It's basically the Berserker class from other FF games. Oh, that makes sense. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but AK face tanking. Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Aw. All right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Okay. The truth hurts. Jesus. Paladin is mitigate and spell overload. And which I think is what I'm more used to. I'm used to being able to, like, to me, tanking has always been that concept of, like, I literally am the one to be able to take all the damage that all the other people can't take. So maybe that's why I also like the sword and board style. Gunbreaker's just a melee DPS. It seems like it. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Okay. Right then. The Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she? No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Okay? Gunbreaker is 3 DPS and a trench coat pretending to be a tank. Back to the tavern then. Dark Knight is hard to explain, but obvious anyways. Squishy with big damage bursts. I'll have to probably rewatch, like, the tanking ones for the, what was this? The Joe Cat guide to Final Fantasy XIV. I'll have to rewatch, like, the tanking ones at some point. Alright. Tell me. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... Talos. What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Dark Knight has a lot of damage burst, but gimmicky as involuntary. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. You know, and Walker, DRK, Dark Knight. I don't know why DRK I always have trouble remembering. Had the highest DPS during the first 30 seconds. Dontro Picto might have it beat. I mean, Picto's pretty awesome. I love Picto. They can activate status in that 10 seconds. If they die, they get insane self-heal and... What? Regen back to full? That is insane. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay. Downside, healers healing you.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
On the wife?
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
God.
Magnus has never been the same since.
I mean, yeah. I wonder why.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh, you thought this was gonna be a happy story? No. No. That'd be too hopeful. On the sad trolley. Of course.
What? Oh, you again.
Yep.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
Keep, like, sliding.
Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
Jesus, dude. Chill. He's definitely grumpy.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No. Not gonna find resolve
No
in there.
bottle is.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know.
Jesus.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oh, I love these little
I
flashbacks.
finally had a family.
I love it.
And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Aww.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
Man. She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Jesus. Used to be very bad, but he turned his life around. Yeah. Talk to each other, damn it. Yeah. Why must he always treat me like this? I mean, I think he's also afraid of losing her, like Minfilia, like our Minfilia. Where'd he go? I was gonna go talk to him wherever you want. Man. Alright, well, I guess I'm not talking to him. Alright, Iriange. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Even when we met Thancred, he was kind of a dick. Yeah, and just into, you know, hey, ladies. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. So fun fact, since Thancred got adopted by Louisoix, he is technically the twins' uncle. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. Never, wow. That's, okay. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's Leavings, okay? Nuvi's Leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, Look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Okay. Thine assistance is most appreciated. So prim and proper. Alliniea, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay, do I have to go, like, searching for him, then? Okay. Yep, I guess I do. Okay. Oh, there he is. For me, I'm now starting to think, like, when in doubt, just check inside buildings. Off to somewhere, are you? Thancred's skulking on the frickin'... What? Fence. That's the word. Fence. Can't think. At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you going on your own. Lead the way. Alrighty. Hooray! Ooh, it was a weapon. Okay, so, glamour plate. I may have to glamour the weapon because I really liked my thing. Let me see. Oh, I always do that. I like the other one better. Cast glamour. I think it was this one. Yep. Woo! There we go, much better. Alright, let me see. Where are we in the quests? Trying to see where we're... okay, so this is where level 77 starts. I'm wondering if maybe here might be a good, like, pause point and then pick up at the level 77 quest, because I think it's about halfway through in this one. Let's see, 21 quests, and we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in, and then trolley? Let's see, I think that's about halfway, isn't it? Minus 11. Yeah, it's about halfway. We got about 10 left. Because it's 4 a.m. my time. That's my reason. Because I know I probably can get through a couple more quests, but I definitely won't have time to do the dungeon tonight. Since you're close and I may not be here to say it, close to what? Do not log out in the last area of the expansion until you're done with MSQ. Last area of the... okay. I think I got a ways to go before that. Because according to this, it looks like we got like another... let's see... oh, here it is. You must have completed one of the 4 role quest lines to complete the Light of Inspiration. Okay, that's what you guys were talking about. And that's level 78 quests, I guess. You're closer than you think. Okay. I will try and remember that. Hey, Rob. Go get some cake. I don't have any cake. And take a nap. There's a while until that. That's what I feel like. Nap on the cake. Then kick the cake in the crotch. Why does the cake have a crotch? That's my question. The cake should not have a crotch. Don't question the baker. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, do you guys think I should just keep going, or do you think here would be good for me to pause? So I could definitely squeeze in a few more for sure, but... Because I don't feel like it's like the end of last stream where it was like all of a sudden this music isn't intensifying. Can keep streaming. I mean, if we were ending here, that was probably gonna be the end. But if we're not ending here, then no, it would not be the end. Should you ever push yourself to continue gaming or streaming? Listen to your body if you're tired, rest. I never know when I'm tired, so I haven't yawned yet. That's usually my indicator. Is if I'm like trying to fight back yawns, then okay, yeah, but I'm not yet. Slightly better place to stop. How many quests do you think that might be? I'm only because like I don't mind keep going. I'm just thinking because I know my kids will probably get up, and I just want to not have to like cut it abruptly is all. You're hungry, eat, so makes you angry, kick them in the crotch. Oh, Rav. It's like 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind doing 30 more minutes. I'm good if you're good. I don't mind doing more. Alrighty. No, I'm good. I'm good to, if it's only like 30 minutes, yeah, I'm totally fine. Even up to an hour, I could probably definitely do it with knowing I won't get interrupted, but once it hits about 5 a.m. my time, then I start like watching my kids' cameras, like, okay, who's gonna get up first? They tend to start waking up, one of them does, around 5:15, 5:30, usually, which sucks. It's like, why? What's wrong with you kids? Okay, if you can do an hour, there's really good stuff. Okay, cool. All right, well, then we're gonna continue. A convenient distraction. Thancred is tired of waiting around. As am I. Let's go. Remember your clock went ahead an hour too? I'm pretty sure the computer clocks automatically update, don't they? And my phone automatically updates. Question, when do you sleep? Usually during the day. I'll get like naps in during the day when hubby isn't working, like on weekends, for example. So. Your children don't automatically update. Oh, you're right. I'm seeing movement already. Fuck. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it's just her adjusting. If so, well, if she is getting up, well, she can handle herself for an hour. Now, Daddy's out there. He would catch her. I guess at this point we'll go and we'll see if I get interrupted. Anywho, I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvia's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Again, this is a perfectly fine spot to stop. Your yawns are a good sign you're tired, and your red cheeks mean you're amused with my antics. True. I mean, I'm good to go. I am so good to go. Oh, wait. Is this another one? Yep, okay. Svein has discovered something unusual in the delivery brought from the mine. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. Sore from the smiles and laughter you bring. My cheeks are a little... Yeah, they're a little sore. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owners shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. I do that to people a lot. Okay, so we gotta go as the graveyard keeper. Also, the movement just seemed like she was just adjusting, so we're all good. What's that you have there? A cat's eye charm. Oh, yes. Cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Okay. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's where we have to go anyway. Ta-da! I don't feel like dealing with all them. Oh, right. I still got a ether compass thing. Hopefully it's down where we have to go anyway. Looks like it. Alrighty. One-eyed miner. Alright. Hello there. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Do you recognize this? Where did you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Simple enough. Woo! Okay, 776, so a little bit more. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjohn has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna follow Thancred into the mine, I guess. I don't know why it's so like, it's very bouncy. The tune is definitely catching on to me. Guthjohn. Oh, this music. Who are you, and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talons in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Ah, okay. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. Oh my god. If that wasn't intentionally pulled from 1.0's trailer, I don't know what to say. Holy crap, that was awesome. Well, don't leave us in suspense. Oh god. How is it I still remember that line? What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And, wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Well, you shouldn't have done that. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Alliniea. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Oh? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. True. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Okay? Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Okay. So we're gonna use eye drops to see. Okay. Come on, stop itching nose. Just won't stop itching in the weirdest spot. All right, let's, oh, nope, not clicking on that one. Oh, do I already have the drops? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a buff. Got it, okay. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Okay. Oh, I can mount in here. Yay! So let's go this way. Find nothing. Okay. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Hooray! Just in case. I found it. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Okay. I don't know why that sounded weird. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. True. Come now, Thancred. You are far more prepared for this task than I. Couldn't have done without your sun drops, Thancred. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success. Such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Uriage and Monfilia, the better. All right. You're back. Wait, does that mean Vobert gold piece? At your service. At your service. For you. I was handing it to him. At your service is more like, I'm here to serve you. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find whatever you're after. Wouldn't dream of it. A dirty job. Wonderful. Wine red dye. Lilac purple dye. I like lilac purple dye. And dang it! I like coral pink dye too. This is like... I'm like actually torn between dyes. Early on I would have just gone for the coins or whatever, but... Alright. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Okay. Back out the way we came, I guess. There he is. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. Leonine. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? No, can't say that I have. Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards, may be the answer to your troubles. Oh. Okay. Elaborate. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Okay. They dig up leonine in the mines. Oh. Oh, that was a question. Never mind. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So, how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. They're... okay. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. If you want to cover as much ground as you can, you'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. All right then. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Okay. All right then. Okay. Oh, I can mount the... Oh, nope, that was a map. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Thanks for the 10. I had to turn the volume up on those alerts. I almost didn't even hear that. Let me get my alerts real quick. Nope, not. Maybe? Sound, there we go. Try that. Gifted. Ah, that's why it's like really low in the alert settings. Good to know. Okay, hopefully that's better. Okay, cool. That should be good. Alrighty, let's continue. So smoke bombs. Congrats, by the way, to all the people that got gift subs. Okay. Play smoke bomb. Okay, so all of them. Okay. Oh, congrats, Seth. Congrats! Stupid freaking treasure map. Okay, so that's 2. So one more. And back the way I came. Okay. Okay, good. I'm going the right way. See it? Yay! I did it without triggering the map. Mines grow thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Ah. Smashy! Oh, it's way too fun. Smashy! Any more? No? Okay. And they're gone. I love it! It's so much fun. Okay, I will say one thing. This quest is kind of annoying. It's like, can't you give me more than 1 or 2 when I'm killing these things? Like, come on. Oh, it's funny. Well, that was a quick end. I see it back there. Smushy! Any more? No? Okay. That was funny. Oh god, this is way too fun as Picto. I at least can turn the quest in as Reaper though, so this just makes it faster to get through the quest. One more. Across the way. I love it. It's way too much fun as Picto. Way too much. Okay. Alrighty. There you are. Find anything promising? Glittering rocks, 7 of them. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take some time for me to sift through all this. Okay.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
No.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Oh, Flamine.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Oh, jeez. Neither of them are going to be very, flattering. Guess this one's less hurtful. Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
My God.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Aww.
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Oh. Please tell me we're gonna get to take that back to Magnus. Only have 3 of the lilac. Only have 1 of the coral pink. Lilac. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alrighty. By the way, where would be a good place to stop? Just out of curious, because I know you said one of you said, was it Shio? Was it you, Shio? Wimpy, maybe. Let's see. Slightly better place to stop, but not much difference. So yeah, I think it was you, Wimpy. Yeah, I think it was Wimpy. About like that there was a slightly better place to stop. But Guth John is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? Yay, we get to take it to Magnus! For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Oh, it's so sweet. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Oh, we can just teleport, that's right. Sweet. Oh. Horther is concerned about one of his fellow miners. Say, perhaps you could help me? As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Meister lad, though. The only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Kisat. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Okie dokie. Oh good, it's nearby. Oop, it's a rock. There it is, and there's an Amaro key. No thank you, goodbye. I'm gonna have to look at that clip. Why does the cake have a crutch? Whoa, that's some blue skin. Straight from Avatar. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Mooncat? Very blue skin, very. Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. Seeker of the Moon. Oh, okay. I don't remember what I picked. Moncats have a pure black skin. It's awesome. Interesting. I don't think I think I may have glanced at it once, maybe when I was making my character, but I don't remember. Probably. I do remember the other one had like... I think the other one had, instead of like cat eyes, it had like the circle eyes. I do remember that. And I really liked the cat eyes, like the slits or whatever, so... That was kind of one of the selling points for me. As minor as that is... You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabatharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my research led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. Okay, yes, you're a son. Identified using pupils. I didn't look at his eyes, so I didn't see if they were like the circle ones or the slits, so. Moon have round pupils. Yes. Oh yeah, and the fangs, that's right. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabyte. And that is what I am digging for. Okay. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. So the big thing is the sub-race determines skin color options. I didn't realize that, though. I do remember when I was making my character, and then once I got to like the race option, I was like, wait, I saw it had like stats, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess what do I want to play? And then I, Googled, okay, how important is it? What's the best race for this class? Blah, blah, blah. And that was how I found out, like, it really doesn't matter what your starting stats are in 14 as much as it, say, would in maybe WoW. And I was like, oh, well, okay, works for me. Make me happy. Like, Sea Wolf rogues have blues and greens. The other one has the brown skin options. Oh, interesting. Roth has warmer reds and oranges versus blues and grays. Interesting. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone around here. Got it. Okay. It's neat, the variety. It really is. Like the customizability feels, I don't know. It makes it feel more personal, like it lets you add that personal touch, I guess. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I'm Mystel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rutabyte, they'll see how wrong they are. Red and green skin, Alra. I don't think I've ever seen that. Red and green skin, interesting. This is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. That's kind of sad. And I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? There are once in a blue moon thing. I guess so. I didn't even know that was a thing, so... Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Didn't know either until I saw one. Wow. Now I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that for sure. You will? Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvia's leavings, so I'll wait for you there. I feel like I was just there, wasn't I? I feel like I was. Whoa, hello. savings. No, I was just there. Good. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Man. Whee! I think it's really cool that you get to sit on his shoulder. Why is that not working? It's weird. This mount was a lot of Bozja grinding. Interesting. So goofy, I love it. No, no fate, not again. I'm not gonna get tricked this time. Hang on, gotta fix this. Get him picked out. Alrighty, now I gotta remember to do my motifs first because forgot them last time. I'm surprised. Oh. I was surprised that didn't kill it in one shot. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. Nope. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try and get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. You're welcome. Thank you. Alright, now I can teleport back again. This way. Oh, there he is. We got something for you, Magnus. What? Oh, it's you. Yep, it's me. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your wife's... your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. Aww. No, she couldn't have. Agna, oh. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Aww. Looking at that stone, all I can see is Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Man, so sweet. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Riange? That's so sweet. All right. Okay. Ada, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, and level 2 hype train. Nice. Yay! Thank you, Ada. Hi, Kai. How are you? How's it going? Congrats to all those that got gifted subs. Why did Orianji like? Ah! So dramatic. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. Let me do that. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone that we may press on towards Nabath Arang. Doing good, thank you. How's the stream going? It's going. I think we're probably coming close to a stopping point, I'm guessing. Just because I know I'm not gonna have time to do any dungeons, so I don't know. Crap. I don't know exactly where we are in the quest chain, but I'll probably check after this and see how many there are. But it's getting close to 5 a.m. my time. I think it's the point just after this. Okay. Also, thank you for doing the shout out, gamer. Thank you, appreciate it. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
It lives! Oh, the music! The music!
It's working! It's working!
I love the music. Magnus.
Magnus!
For this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Let it out.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
I want to give her a hug.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her, have you no words for her. God, this is hard. Go to her. Go to her. Say something, anything. Comfort her. She feels like she's a burden. Tell her she's not.
Not today.
Screw you, Thancred. Dick move. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Okay. We can get to hear his voice again.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
His voice gets me every time. Emmett's.
To the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. wonderful way to pass the time.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Mm-hmm. Familiar with him.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
You wound me.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Well, I appreciate that.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
What's he
But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
What?
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Not even an Ascian could have done that?
I see.
Huh.
You had a hand in Allag as well.
Interesting. Now I am even more curious who he is.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dead trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Then let it be unwritten.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Oh my god. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Epic as heck. Yeah. I am curious as to why Emmett, other than questioning like who he was and everything, like he could have done that when we were there too. So I don't know. I'm curious what he's up to. God, his voice gets me every time though. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia. Of his own accord? I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Batharang await. Let's see. Full steam ahead. Do this part now? Okay. Ooh. I like that. Ooh, that's... Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. I'm sure. Yeah, Charlie Ride is the stopping point, I think. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gads, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. You're welcome, Magnus. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Alright, let's go. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with Alliniea, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. Aw, that's sweet. And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do. But I wanted you to have it. For luck. Aww. Memphilia, talk to her, dang it, Thancred. My god. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I want to slap him. Thancred being stubborn as hell. Oh, right, there's gonna be mob sprites. Haha. Hello! Hey, bye! Don't mind me, just passing through. Alrighty. Oop, I don't know why I jumped. So, this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Ah, so this is a duty. Okay. Ah. This. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Excuse me. Drink. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design. And that philosophy has served us well enough. Okay? Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes. All right then, watch your step.
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alliniea and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ariange. Thank you for everything.
Aww.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah, be a shame.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Hey Colossus, welcome in.
Godspeed.
How are you? I'm not there yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, spoilers. How's it going? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, whichever it might be for you.
That must be the gate.
Day. We'll say day. Hi, Ang. How are you? This your first time up? It is. It is.
Well, so far so good.
Don't jinx it. Now I'm ready for something bad to happen. How are you, Ang? Uh-oh. What did I say?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Fudge. Holy shit. I don't know why his strength shocks me every time. Every time. Okay. How's your weekend spicing up? Well, it's been pretty good so far. Thoroughly enjoying the MSQ.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
What about yours? Zen's my favorite.
One who has mastered
Final Dungeon boss.
fears
Nice.
not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your
guy.
deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Where are Alliniea and them? They were supposed to like hold them up.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
It's broken as shit. I agree.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Ranjit served like 4 to 5 members for
I won't let you.
Yeah.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
I
When
thought
you
she
were
hasn't
inevitably cut
fought.
down and lay
Oh,
lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Yeah, but she doesn't have any of the previous Memphilia's memories.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Get your head out of Vorthry's ass, dude.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it
Has
gets.
no chill.
It's my life.
Definitely doesn't.
And I want to live it on my own terms.
Good for you. Good for you, girl.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same.
I got chills.
So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Damn. All right.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I mean, yeah, she just asked you to. Nice.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
I've been freaking telling you to talk to her, dude.
Go now.
Thank no.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
No pressure. I'm surprised I'm not fighting him. Like, not so fast. I don't think so.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a wimp like you could be a better father to her than me.
He has been. God, I hate this guy. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I guess I have to learn Gunbreaker now. This is... okay. Alright, let me look at these. Solid bear combo. Okay, delivers a jumping attack percent. Let me do this. Jumping attack. Here's that fight you wanted. I didn't... Students down accuracy by... okay. Moving those two. Hero combo. Is this... okay, I guess we'll... that seems good. Okay. Okay. I'm so nervous right now. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Aha. Rough divide is distance closer? Yeah, that's, yeah. I'm like doing no damage. Oh! So weird, only literally having one ability. Jesus. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is gonna suck. My own fault. Oof. Most of this is to learn his tells and avoid. Yeah, trying. Oh, good God. Okay. Yeah. Actually, Gunbreaker is doing a lot more combos and stuff. Ah!
Feast of my blood! Answer my call!
Doing great, to be honest. Thank you. Nervous as hell right now. Just trying not to die. Oh, so now he's a Reaper. Okay, this is awesome. Ooh! I feel like Thancred runs so slow. mine's not a race. Clearly. Is this before Reaper was a concept? Oh wow. Oh, that sucks. No damage to this guy. Makes it extra cool. Oh god, there's dragon heads. Whoa! Okay, I'm not sure what to do with this one. I can't. What? Evade range using perfect deception. Oh.
Not good.
What? That's so cool. Wow. No. Ah, fudge. A tightening in my chest. Oh, it's a cast. Ah, cool. Okay, I get it. That was weird. Such a cool way to tease it. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Ah, talkie. Woo! Reed says next time that happens, I will try. I think we're gonna do the thingy again. Yep. Fire another round from your gunblade.
No!
Oh my god! I can't get there fast enough, I don't think. Woohoo! Oh my god, my heart is like pounding. to do what we did, fail, that's why he is the way he is. Yeah, something. Jesus. Jesus, dude. Thank you. I'm like almost holding my breath at some point. God, this is like the longest battle ever. This way. Hi Moo, how are you? How's it going? How long has this fight been going? I don't even know. I haven't been timing it. I'm just trying not to die.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Okay, perfect deception again. Gives me a slight breather. Oh shit! What the hell was that? Not cool, dude. How? How the hell? Hoped you'd fall for it a third time? Insurance, what do you think I've been doing? Seriously? Oh my god. No, come on! Where's my perfect deception? What is that whistle? Okay. Come on. God, I'm going so slow. Come on. God, this cast is so slow. Woo-wee! Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh my gosh, what a adrenaline. Holy crap. Wow. Great job, thank you. Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide.
That was so terrifying.
Ever again.
My heart's still racing. You good, Thancred? Remember Deckard's body's more messed up compared to yours? Oh, right. Okay.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
They always do.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
I love that phrase.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time.
It's happening in actual life verse.
I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
I think it was me. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, Minfilia.
Don't you die on me now. Props to him actually being able to place his life for what he believes. True. So true. Whew, that was holy crap. Adrenaline rush for sure. This is the place, Alliniea. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Whew. Cliffhanger ending, right? In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Okay. So this is crossing paths. Crossing paths, let's see. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more left in this area. Holy crap. What a moment. You're telling me. Holy Jesus. I thought that fight was going on as long as, like, the last time I played 10, like, finished 10, when I picked it up, I was fighting as Kamari and fighting the two brothers or whatever, and it was taking fucking forever. And I later Googled it, and I was like, oh, it's because I'm so freaking leveled. That's why. But it felt like that at the time length. It was, oh my god. Jesus. So yeah, that was something. Obviously Ranjit isn't dead yet. In time. In time. Oh goodness. Alright, well then. That was God. I know I should end, but I don't want to. But I know if I don't, I'm gonna end up getting interrupted when my kids get up. And I don't want to. I don't want to get interrupted. But I also want to finish. Just a flesh wound. Yeah, he's just taking in the air, taking a breather. I don't blame him. Yeah, there's only... Oh yeah, and then there's a dungeon, so I would have to do the dungeon too. Better not end right now? It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Like, seriously, it's 5:41 my time. I don't necessarily want to... But I don't know if I have... Do this next part, at least. Okay, I don't think I'll have time to do the dungeon without getting interrupted. Not unless I'm able to just get on my Picto and just nerf through it. Okay, convinced me. Okay. I do not have a water. I was thirsty, but oh well. So I'm like, literally have a drop or two left. It's like 2 quests. Okay. All right. I guess we're not finishing here. Alrighty. Luckily, the kids, both of them are still asleep, so got time. This part's important. Okay. I'm convinced. Right. Crossing paths. The look in Menphilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation.
Focus on the task at hand.
And determination. Okay, except... But sure, you can do the Menphilia part, then save dungeon for next. Okay, sounds good. That I can do. Chat spoke. Chat has spoken. Alrighty. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Yay, more. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Okay. I wonder if it's here actually. Maybe it is. 215 to the southeast. Real quick. Then I don't have to worry about mobs wanting to attack me because they probably won't. See, is this the last one I need for Amarang? No, there's one more quest one. Okay. Let's see. 54 to the southeast. Southeast is this. Oh, I see it. Haha. I'm assuming this is a cutscene, most likely. Hopefully it's not longer than 33 minutes, because that is when ads apparently are supposed to start, so. Alright, here we go. Please be voice acted. God, that's bright. Jeez. Yeah, they give flight when you're effectively done with exploring areas, so you can't sequence skip. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense.
Run for your lives!
Oh, Jesus.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh my god. So why does Artbert get left behind then? Why doesn't he help?
No, stand back.
Why?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come.
God, what the?
When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Reasons? I'm dying to know what they are, because I felt so bad for him when he was trying to help the soldiers and literally could do nothing but just hear the scream. It's like, that's just torture.
This place.
Wow. Save for a reason? Yeah, I guess. We'll see.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full
Arm
glad
and
am I
Philia.
that we may finally speak.
God, this was like so cold. I've come at Thancred's behest. It's good to see you again. Damn it! Why didn't you tell me I was gonna be emotional? It's good
My
to see
dear,
her.
sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
And stand up for herself and her friends.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain,
And seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause, I can't help but believe.
Minfilia's smile. Well, Oracle Flight's smile.
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Well spoken.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either.
So wise.
Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Why do I feel like this is...
Thank you, Minfilia.
Now actually goodbye, goodbye.
For believing in me.
How many goodbyes am I gonna have to say to Minfilia? Damn it.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Together, okay. Me and other Minfilia? Little Minfilia? Huh? Wait. What happened to her hair? Should probably see if she's okay. Alpha, get off of her! Alpha just walked right on top of her. Okay. Anywho. Let's, find out what happened to her hair. Bird. But maybe exactly. I was like, get off of her! Grown. Her hair is orange now. Why is her hair orange? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Her eyes! Is she not, like, Minfilia? Like... Okay, is something wrong? Why can't I say both? Both have changed. Your eyes, her eyes. I'm going with the eyes because that seems like the most important thing. They're not like glowing blue anymore. A parting gift, I think. Okay. Until now, I've walked the path set before me, the path she set before all the Menthilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. But can she do her thing? And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Okay, so I guess she can still see stuff and see the Light Wardens now. Okay. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. Okay. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? He better not be. I'll kick his ass. So if I want it, I'm sure I'll understand. This is one way to find out. I can't have like a smart-ass answer. Like, if not, I'll kick his ass. I don't want to say it's what Menphilia wanted, because that kind of diminishes what she wanted. This Menphilia. Who handed the rest of the keys to her? I gathered that, but I just assumed she would have been more glowy, I guess. The very least kept her glowing blue eyes. There's only one way to find out. Let's go talk to him. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Okay. What you gotta do? Search for Thancred. Okay. Crossing paths. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Oh, nope, this way. Watch, I get over there and he's still just laying on the ground. That was where we were, wasn't it? Where I did the fight. Okay. Well, that wasn't very far. Pretty sure that's where it was. Alright. Oh, the flowers in the head. That's cute.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
It was a tough fight.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Oh boy.
Menphilia?
saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
So weird not seeing the blue eyes.
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Thancred.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Aww. Give her a hug. I love this too.
She will need a name.
We're not gonna call her Minfilia anymore?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Alright, hell yeah.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
She's her own person now. Yay!
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
That's so sad.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Don't look at me. I hit the randomize button. That's how I get ideas for my name, so...
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should ride and fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Dad cred.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Hair and eyes were a gift from our Minfilia? That's awesome.
What about Rune?
Oh.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Oh no. Thancred actually listened?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Aww.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Yay! Oh, it's gonna be nice not having to call her Minfilia. Aww. I love it. So sweet. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Orianji got hopes up, then shattered. Nice. Alright. I think the next one starts the, is the quest for the, dungeon. So, I think here is a good place to call it. Also, it's after 6 a.m. my time, so yeah. Emotional damage. Just, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. It's the calling spot. Okay, awesome, sweet. Perfect. So then the next stream will start off with a dungeon right off the bat. Coming up is chat releases you from this torment. Well, thank you.
Focus on the task at hand.
Coming up is fighting Warden. Okay. Great stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. Amazing. Holy crap. I can't even. So much is going on. I'm now also trying to think about like what happened. What's gonna happen next with how she sees everything now? Like, I don't know. I'm still blown away with the eye thing. I would have assumed she would have had to keep the eyes to be able to see the light wardens, but I did focus on the task at hand, Shio. Thank you. Task is to end it. Do it. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at if there's anyone we can raid, because luckily, I'm surprised, kiddos have stayed asleep. Knock on wood, but probably won't stay asleep much longer, I'm guessing. Let's look. Thank you guys for everything. The gift subs, holy crap. Sure, I don't know if you're still in chat, but if you are, thank you for the gift subs. Ada, thank you for the 5, and who was it? Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the 10. Holy doodle. This has been amazing. I can't wait to keep going in the MSQ next stream, and whew, so much fun, so much fun. Let's see, who is on that weekend? Raid. Ooh, TJ is on. We could raid over to TJ. Ooh, I can't do that. Copy. And if you want, you are more than welcome to copy paste that if you would like. I will do, I think it's, if I remember correctly, and then paste. Is that right? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, can't, that. There's a slash. I don't remember how to do it anymore. There it is. Okay. Haha, figured it out. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so we're going to raid over to TJ. Looks like she might be doing some PvP and side quests, so thank you guys for everything. You guys have been awesome. I can't wait for more. It's just, oh my god. So much fun. So much to experience, just, yeah. But yeah, thank you all, and I will, I guess, see you on next stream. So I love you. Take care. Mwah. Bye bye.